Like, do you know what percussion is? That's
You talking about that bitch from last night?
yeah. She just started using words, right? But I knew what she was doing. She was just trying to use big words. Because basically the argument was, baby, I was like, you're slow. Because she started talking, right? And I was like, you're slow. And she was like, what? You're saying I'm slow because I don't speak eloquently? And I said, no, you're not slow because you don't speak eloquently. That's not the correct word to use right there. The reason I'm saying you're slow is because you're speaking incoherently. It's not making sense, right? And she tried to fight me on that. She's like, yeah, I could speak eloquent. I could speak with eloquence if I wanted to. And I'm like, I could speak eloquent. I'm like, bitch, I'm not talking about your dialect. I'm not talking about how you're using the English language. I'm talking about the fact that what you're saying it's not translating properly. Like, you're not making sense. You can speak eloquently. I can use big words all fucking day. And the anti-disestablishmentarianism of the U.S. government is very, like, I can use big ass words all day. But if I'm not making sense with what I'm saying, I'm still incoherent. You could be eloquent and incoherent. You could be eloquent and coherent. You could be ineloquent and coherent. Or you could be ineloquent and incoherent.
J-Bone.
Well, I think it depends on the person.
Sweeney, come on.
Alright, let me just finish up this match.
Bring your ass, Sweeney. Gonna have us waiting 30 years.
Oh my god, how much are we gonna be fucking spamming? It's literally the same combo over and over and over again. You teabag it, but guess what? You trash. Look at you going for a grab.
JD, you're. See if you don't like Bob's right out. He said, how you feeling today, gang? J-Bomb, I got a bone to pick with you because you've been capping.
Yeah, teabag on that piece of shit. You fucking garbage. Say what's up to you two bitch asshole, because you going on there with your
if I happen to look a docket number up, you've been lying to me about this lawsuit case. He said, oh, the damn not on. Oh, yeah, this shit ain't finna last long. This war zone shit don't never last.
Alright, I'm on my way. Pull up to the stream. Like. Dang, how was there 12 people in here and only 2 likes? Okay, there's 4.
He said, bitch, let's do search. I mean, Precise the whole, this up to him, shit. I think once he get off Warzone, I'm taking my talent to 2K.
Alright, I'm here. I'm on.
I'm gonna put this for 7.
Motherfucking JD. Alright, what?
I'm gonna tell you what you do, right? If somebody comes in and they're like, yeah, I'm a firefighter, couple days ago there was a house that was on fire, and we had to go in and we had to get everybody out, and it was just really bad, and you know it took a whole lot of time, and you just activate that swingism. Just well, if it was me, it would only took like 10 minutes.
Well, maybe bro, not being funny. Like, bro, how would you respond?
If I was to respond to it, I'd be like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, I would probably just be like, oh, that's sad. Like, that's good that.
Why? Are you sure? Okay, well, if you mind, just give me a call or shoot me. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, I'm excited too. Oh, really? Yeah. Why did you want to tell me? She did it for me. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, what?
Kills 2K.
They're at race. Thank you.
What? No, honestly,
Like it's be some shit. So it's some
honestly, if I was to respond, I would just like try to gear the conversation. Like, I'm a inquisitive mind, right? So I would just start asking questions, like,
I know I have a conversation. That's like my go-to. So I'll be like, I'll like
Bro, I'm
have to
trying
break
to
like think of like
PDSW right
what
now.
to
That
like
old SMG.
oh, okay, yeah. I see. I guess that's the hurdle. Then is trying to figure out like what to add to it.
like, oh, it was really like I was asking like when he was showing me like fire hose, I was like, oh, how many of you like were there? He was like, oh, like we had 20 and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, it's not bad then. That way if something happens, you got back. Yeah. Like I just this pains me.
It's a conversation. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good response.
But like what the fuck else? That's what I'm saying. I just
You
like
got to tap into that swingism. I'm telling you.
Can't have like conversations with when I can relate. It's like a super easy conversation, you know, to have something I'm like relate on something.
Man, she reading this shit out the paper.
But like, man, I have a hard time. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna start the stream up.
I'm finna die already.
What? Hmm?
What if I can't walk up the stairs?
What you mean? Hell yeah. Go and get up there. Hmm?
Back on station. Go get after it.
I was about to say, is that her again?
Blair.
You've got time for another activity. Get it done.
You hopped out. Helicopter come and watch it. Yo.
Helicopter coming in out of nowhere.
Devin went to sleep in the
Teaching
Discord.
people do that shit.
Did he really?
Yeah,
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
copy. I see it. I see him
Oh,
right
no.
here.
Devin went to sleep.
Pop out, nigga.
Bro,
What you
get out
saying
my
that
face.
for?
Bro, get out my face, bro.
You said what I'm standing there for. He's right here. Oh, he's had it to him.
Nigga just waiting on the stairs, bro.
That's me. I didn't know that SWAT did not have a conversion kit. I would.
I had out that weak ass AR, bro. That fat ass scope on it.
I didn't know the SWAT did not have the conversion kit. Trae, it's niggas on the other side of prison.
Hey, there's Michael
Nigga Trae playing with his food and shit.
He's right there.
Oh, no.
Motherfuckers thinking it's a game with Trae.
Wow.
He said,
That was a
wow.
lot of bullets.
Hunt them down.
Oh, somebody had their loadouts. Thank you.
Alright, we're in control.
Yeah, Devin, your alarm was going off and everything. You hitting snooze and shit.
Yeah, control precise.
Oh my god, he was just camping in the corner.
I was trying to get my get back.
He was
Oh,
just
shit.
camping in the
Okay.
corner.
Oh, no, no. Ah.
I'm trying to get more ammo.
Look at this nigga in his car, bro.
Maybe obsessed with that shit. I'm landing back on Puffy.
Look, he in prison with that car, man.
Capone, you heard?
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Just them same people, precise.
What the fuck?
He not the only one.
The damn Elgato fucked me up. Oh my god. The screen went black.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
It's such light work to kill these niggas. Look, you hungry, ain't you? Bitch ass nigga, sit down. Boy, hungry as hell.
I'll try. Do you need plates?
Nah, no. Good,
I know where you coming from. Come on.
Bro, these niggas fiending, man.
Fiend. Fiend. See, I knew it. I knew it. No, I'm not.
Yeah, wait. Cállate, mi chavo.
You just lied. Oh, that's so dog shit.
We in the red later. Yeah, we can get the red.
Are they up top? How are they? Oh my god. This fucking SMGs, bro.
You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy UAV overhead. You have reinforcements inbound.
So it's got the good aim.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Oh, man.
Were you landed by the loadout or the buy station?
I'm at the buy station.
And someone Are you fucking kidding me? Someone put a trap on the fucking... Someone can come get me. Or should I just give up?
There's so many folks in here.
Bro. Not your 4v1. That's fucking
Oh, to your left, to your left, to your left.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Stand by
Dang, you got jumped.
Bro, who was you talking to, bro? Cause you had me
Yeah, you
look
gotta
left when I got
specify who you're
killed.
talking to.
You just got me killed, man.
My bad.
Your squad mates back
There's
on
two
station.
dudes near you.
Who you was talking about?
You puppy.
You have reinforcements
Oh, that was me?
Yeah.
Oh,
inbound active. Buy station price.
I was shooting at that nigga that was in front of me.
You better call, I would have been behind you.
Yo, it's light work over here.
I think they're on top.
Squad mate is redeployed.
Yeah, they're all on slice.
Oh,
Make it count.
Yup. They all on up
Yo,
top.
they got fucking mines all over here. Bruh, come on with this camping shit, bruh. Come on out. Y'all scary as hell. Oh my god, y'all scary. Why you so scared? Why are you so scary? I know you can't. You're trash. I almost dropped your whole squad by myself.
Your squad mates back on station.
Look, scary. Trash. Yeah. Next lobby.
Enemy UAV.
Next lobby.
He said next lobby.
Next lobby.
Let's see what this does.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Uh-oh. Is that the baby? Stop saying that. Who's saying that?
what the hell they talking about?
You have reinforcements inbound. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
They on third floor prison. At least that's where they killed me. Never mind, they on the roof.
Oh, these is rats, bro. Just fucking holding hands.
Let's see if I can't buy Trae back.
My god.
Están arriba,
And I already picked herself up.
Yeah, I know.
You better watch behind you.
Jesus Christ, I can't hear shit. All of them are just right there. They're not meant to.
Rico, you heard?
Goku, what's up, gang? Playboy, you heard? Yeah, this shit ain't gonna last very long. What's up, pal? Devin, I heard you was sleeping in this motherfucker.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
I didn't know I was still in the Discord. Uh-oh, that could have ended badly. Ooh, that could have been terrible. You need to make sure. Would have fuck around and heard some shit we wasn't supposed to.
Stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Trae, that nigga been in Discord, nigga decided he wanted to go to Stroke City. Yeah, that would not have been good.
Probably would have been you.
What? Oh, hell no.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Could have heard that nigga in his most vulnerable state. My ass itch.
What?
Niggas ain't go get him.
LDBR, ready for launch.
Additional training while time remains.
Let's go.
Aw.
I stuck. That's crazy. Man, I got fucking stuck, bro.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Valiant effort. Keep your head up.
Got stuck and got smoked.
It's all right. Everybody got that shit. What would we find out if niggas was in the Discord and didn't know it?
Hey, you remember that one dude from that PlayStation party?
Who?
I forgot his name. And he was playing some shit in the background. It was me, you, Mason, and Caleb in that party.
I couldn't imagine how that went.
And then he end up
Yeah, I don't know what.
end up leaving the party.
I don't remember who was it. It wasn't Chop. Who was it?
I forgot his name.
That-
Machiavelli or some shit. Was it him?
It was Machiavelli.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be at my girl house, but I never went.
Weapons and gear. We're holding
Yo, girl. Oh, y'all made it official and you ain't tell me? Don't worry about it. Get muted. Get fucking muted.
enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Oh. That
What you saying?
headshot.
Oh, for
Hey, I got.
you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I'm waiting on this game to come
Talking
on.
about some old pre-deployment, then we deploy into the
Bro,
war
look
zone.
at this gay ass nigga, bro. Bro, look at this nigga, bro. Get reported, bro.
What happened?
Bro, look at this nigga. He weird, bro.
Wait,
We not official yet, but we seeing each other. Oh, yeah. Well, you calling her your girl? This sound like you got it. You got it. Your mind made up. Hey, what's up?
You want to try tents this time or still cafeteria?
You say what, bro?
Want to try tents or still cafeteria?
Man, shit.
How you
Don't
feeling,
just ask
Kate?
me, man. Shit, ask everybody else.
It
Shit.
don't matter. Let's go, tense. This shit about to be a cluster. Watch this.
Shit, well, I go niggas getting dropped.
Watch we get a
See,
dub.
see. KD finna get hit with pain and suffering. Or Nevaeh
What
finna
happened?
get hit with pain and
What?
suffering.
Actually landed in one spot.
What happened? What the fuck just happened?
So KD just put this long message in the BOKC Demons Discord that since it's being said it was all his idea for the strike system, which it was.
Okay.
No, I'm just finna. I'm precise. I don't have time, bro.
What happened? What? No, come on. Hold on. What happened?
I'm finna send it to you. Cause that's bullshit.
We make any rash decisions?
redeploying.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Reed, you're 1K is crazy.
Where you at?
Get Devin messy ass.
Where else they at? Oh,
Go get your revenge.
Why these niggas are camping, man?
yeah, control center's packed right now.
Your squad mate's back on station.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Hostile UAV.
Oh, damn it. He's at tents. Accidentally switched weapons. I don't know why I did that. He's in the far tent.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Damn. It's such a good thing. No, mother.
Enemy
Ah.
UAV online.
Oh hell no! What the fuck is going on here?
Got gas moving in.
What's happening?
Your squad mate's
That's
back
what I'm
on
trying to
station.
find out now. Somebody either passing messages back and forth, like I said yesterday, or somebody's lying.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
T, you're.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What the fuck is going on? I knew the shit wasn't resolved. I knew that.
Nah, that's why I told Nevaeh, like, if you speaking on some shit that KD said from the other day, then I said you slick stirring the pot. Because if it ain't no problem, then you should have just said, nah, it ain't no problem. KD he just not in here. Okay, that's that on that then. But you said, well, nah, he feels like Okay, so
Does he have an issue? Like, does it still need to be addressed, or is it still like unsettled? Yeah, I don't know. I thought everything was set, or I thought everything was like. But I don't understand. I don't think Katie understands like what's going on. Like,
but that's what I just said. I'm like, why is it being said that KD is being put on KD? Like I said, the idea wasn't even KD's. This was Joey's idea.
What? Yeah.
And that's why I said I didn't care for it because, again, we talking about demons. I don't care for having no strict system in demons. I just got banned for a fucking day because I RDM'd the nigga that said he was going to kill me. Well, it wasn't RDM. A nigga said he was going to kill me. So I walked across the street and killed him. I got banned for a day. But precisely, remember I told you, a nigga had just RDM'd 8 people and was supposed to get banned for a month. The nigga get off.
yeah.
It's the 5th time in a row.
Come on, guy.
They're on 3rd level.
I know I killed 2 of them, or tried to kill 2 of them.
They're squeaking assholes. They're easy kills.
Yeah, this should be light work. One down. Trash. What's going on? What the fuck? Sweeney, you calling him out and you ain't even up there.
Oh, finish a move.
Oh, my.
Oh, on top. Get him good shit.
This shit.
I'm on my way.
Like, how the fuck did he even kill me? That shit trash. Damn.
Wasn't a squad wipe?
Shit, I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, nah, they landing back on top.
Oh, man.
Good shit.
Boy Lawrence, what's up, bro? Yeah, Caleb, this shit is crazy. I'm lost on how we got here. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, somebody passed some messages back and forth, bro. Or somebody just taking what they want to take out of the conversation.
But that okay, so what is he saying is his idea, or what is he saying is being blamed on him? The strike
The
system being
whole
implemented.
system of us having a separate Discord for demons and the strike system and all of that was what KD came to me with, or whoever. But like I said, when I went to the red zone the other day, Joey told me that's what he told KD to do. So it was Joey's idea. It wasn't even KD's idea. But like I said, from what you read, precise same thing I'm reading, nobody said it was all your idea. I specifically said the strike system was something KD came up with after Joey said something to him. I said that.
Yeah.
I didn't blame nobody.
And then it's not even like being blamed for it. That what everybody is saying is, as far as the strike, that's something that KD wanted or did, and there were 3 other leaders that disagree with that action. So it's that needs to be the main focus, not who implemented the strike system.
Yeah.
That's
because I told y'all, me personally, I don't care for the strike system. But if that's what we doing and we gonna move as a unit, cool. The next thing was, okay, well, do we start fresh or do we gonna get for the strike? Everybody voted, nah, let's start fresh. Let's be fair, and then ooh. That was that on that.
Which seems reasonable.
So it still sounds like it's really an issue because it was voted that the strike was not valid. And it goes back to the conversation that Nevaeh and KD had, where she feels like, well, if Amar's going to get a strike for being inactive, then there are other members that should still get a strike, even though they communicated. So what are we talking about?
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
It's a bunch of bullshit, gang.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
What they do, gang?
One more.
You've got a loadout drop
Don't have him come over here and get dropped. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You hit me, but it wasn't good
It
enough.
wasn't good enough.
Don't get him
Don't
dropped.
get him dropped.
Squad's in the safe.
Oh my god, he's just head glitching on the stairs.
Trash.
Trash.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy UAV is online. You have reinforcements.
Are you
Oh, he's running here.
serious?
Nice.
Come from.
Where'd that come from?
Fire failed.
Downed him.
Downed him.
Back to normal.
Trash.
Trash.
Enemy precision airstrike.
We need help.
We need help.
I'm on my
What's
way.
going on?
What's going on?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
The internet
The
just so.
Internet just so.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no, I'm
not.
not. No,
I'm
fuck
not.
no. Hell no.
Hell no.
Absolutely fuck not.
Absolutely fuck not.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Man, what are you doing? Oh, man, shut my door.
They got Puffy
He
just
got
spinning
Puffy
in a
just
circle.
spinning in a circle.
Redeploying.
I don't know. It says he's disconnected.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Deeply.
I'm
Yeah, they're right on. Yeah, they're at far 10.
I'm reloading. Gas is inbound.
Look at this. Wait, what the?
Homie.
You have reinforcements inbound.
See, KD, he losing me, fool, because he feel like, okay, the strike shouldn't have got removed, but a mob's going to get a strike anyway for being inactive for a week. Okay, so back to my point. Nevaeh said that other members should get a strike for being inactive. So what are we talking about? What is the problem? Precise. Somebody forget who painted something down.
I'm confused on what's
confused
happening.
on what's happening.
I'm just trying to figure out
I'm
where
just
it's
trying to
coming
figure out
from.
where it's
Okay.
coming from. Okay.
So what I was saying basically was like, as far as like, oh, well, he been inactive for a week anyway, right? That feels a little unfair, right? Or is it just me? At least a little bit, right? Like Trae, if I sit there and I fight you and I argue you down about a certain point, and then you're like, well, no, I don't think so because this, and this, and you try to rationalize it. And then instead of me like, okay, well, you know what, that makes sense. I'm like, oh, well, anyway, I was going to do it anyway because, like, I feel like that's...
So you feel like KD is nitpicking?
I feel like what I said, in a sense, yeah. I feel like what I said in a sense, which was like, he's trying to... He obviously has an issue with or with Ahmad. Ahmad obviously has an issue with him. Because why did he give him the strike? How many reasons have been given? First, it was he didn't show up. He didn't give a definite answer. Then it was, oh, he called me power hungry. Then it was, oh, he was out for a week anyway. So he was like, you see what I'm saying? Like the rationale has changed so many times. It's like, what? Oh, were you thinking about all of these when you first did it? Or like what?
Sorry, this is my thing. And this is why I tried to explain to Nevaeh yesterday. Them not flying in is not making or breaking anything we got to do in the city.
Right, like it's not
The biggest gangs in the city, for the most part, they fuck with us. We ain't got to worry about too much 38 robbing us. We ain't got to worry about KBG robbing us no more. We ain't got to worry about S&O robbing us because they are allied with 38. Only niggas we done been beefing with is been GBC, Murder Gang, and TTK. The GBC shit done kind of calm down because Ben just see the kind of weird shit that niggas on, and it's the kind of blew over. We don't, like, Ahmad not flying in, it has not broke the system. Rich not flying in has not broke the system. What is the problem?
Where my boy KD at? He need to come on in here. Where my boy KD at?
We need to hit the round table.
Ain't no way no pain and suffering talk finna be the end of the road. We gotta hash this out. But folks gotta be honest with what they have issues with or what they feel. Cause this trying to rationalize and trying to find answers, it's not gonna work. It's been days. You should have answers. You should understand what's happening by now. Like,
besides, again, I'm taking it back to the original problem. We voted that the strike for the communication was invalid. Okay. Well, Ahmad was going to get a strike anyway for being inactive. Okay. Nevaeh thing is, well, Ahmad shouldn't be the only one getting a strike for being inactive.
Okay,
So-
and on that one, it's still the case of the point is, all right, cool. If you saying Salt and Huncho was the main ones, in my book, Salt and Huncho was doing this communicating perfectly. Where, again, in my book, Ahmad didn't give no definite answer.
But
So you
I'm
see what
saying,
I'm
from
saying?
when Nevaeh told me, okay, I'm not going to fly in for a week, she don't care if you communicated. You still are inactive. So you should get a strike.
so you see where it's
Okay,
confusing
but hold on,
me.
but that was the point. That was the point that she got hung up on because again, if you got people that's communicating perfectly, but they should still get a strike. But you got someone in y'all book who's, if I guess saying might is a definite answer, but to me, might is not a definite answer. That's perfect communication, but shouldn't get a strike.
Okay, so let's stay on point then. Nevaeh feel like communication or not, you should get a strike if you inactive. You feel like,
Yeah.
well, you communicated, so I don't think you should get a strike. So
Strike.
what's the problem here?
Like
See,
I said, the whole point, if y'all wanted to remove the strike, all right, remove the strike. But y'all forgetting the fact, all right, he's still been gone for a week.
You see, this is okay. I see what's happening.
But then again, on top of that,
It's getting crossed.
then
Trey.
again,
That's why it's hard to connect it because it's getting crossed. So that's what I'm talking about as far as rationalization. So Katie is saying, okay, you didn't communicate, or your communication was not what made me, or it didn't make me believe that you were not coming. You were indirect in what you were saying. But if we say, okay, but wait, usually when people say that, what they mean is this, right? So it wasn't that he didn't communicate properly. He communicated pretty well. Like, if he has something going on in the day, he can't know for sure. Like, that's not how anything works, right? But and then KD is falling back on, well, he wasn't here for a week anyway. So what Chaotic is saying is, okay, if you want to use that rationality, that, okay, it's not about the communication anymore, it's about the fact that he hadn't been there for a week, then you have to bring up the fact that these other people haven't been up there or haven't been there for a week. And then KD is like, well, they communicated. And then she's like, but Ahmad communicated for the reason that you're trying to give him the strike. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not even connecting what's happening. Like, it's two different things happening at once. You have one rationality saying, oh, if you don't show up, but you communicate, it's okay. We'll let it slide. If you communicate, and then there's another one where if you don't communicate effectively, and you don't show up, then you can still get a strike. These two ideas are conflicting right now. You have some people saying, well, if you communicate and you don't show up, it's life, it happens. You communicated, but Ahmad communicated, but it wasn't to the standard that KD felt like he should have, and so he got the strike. So when somebody who feels like the latter looks at that situation, they're like, but he communicated, so why is he still getting a strike? And then somebody who views it as the former, they're like, but that communication wasn't good enough and he gets the strike, so that must mean that anybody, regardless of if they communicate or not, they should get a strike. If the reason is, because the reason was never, right? Yeah, the reason was never, oh, he didn't communicate that he was inactive for a week. It was just he was inactive for a week. So that by that sentence alone, you're setting the standard that regardless, if you're inactive by a week for a week, that's unacceptable. Yeah. So that's what Chaotic was saying.
Which goes back to my point as far as we're in demons. Again, like I said, I just got banned for a nigga threatening my life. I go across the street out the green zone, pop his ass. I get a day where a nigga just RDM 8 motherfuckers and got off.
Damn.
So why do we need a strike
Now,
system in demons? That's my overall point.
But like I said, I can't speak on the demon rule. I just seen yesterday that they updated the rule saying if you kill it in the green zone, that's a 3-day ban.
So Katie, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the issue, is there's conflicting arguments happening, but I think everybody's trying to view it under the same lens, right?
But
so
what
like
is
Katie,
the overall issue is my thing precise. Let's get to the meat and potatoes.
Right. So
what issue of what? What do you mean? You talking about between me and Ahmad?
No, the shit with you and Ahmad is futile at this point. I'm saying as far as this paragraph just got sent today, based clearly off a conversation that was had yesterday. So that's why I'm asking: is somebody passing messages back and forth, or are certain parts of a conversation being took out so somebody can do what they want to do?
I don't think certain parts of a conversation is being took out because Nevaeh really didn't tell me anything. Me and her just been talking bits and bits on the whole thing of how I feel and what I feel and everything like that. Now, again, I feel like still to this day, if you, Huncho, or Nevaeh put that message in there saying that he would have got a strike, it would have never been a problem. But she
that's an
feels if
assumption, though.
you. I mean, okay, we can take with chocolate. It's an assumption, but that's just how I strongly. Hey, if Trae would have, if I said, "Hey, Trae, put that message in there," I perfectly felt he would have just took it on the chin and left it at that. It wouldn't have been nothing else. But then last night I go on your stream, Ahmad talking to you. He asked who came up with the idea of the strike system. You said it was me. Now, if anything was said after that, I don't know.
It was your idea, but you got it from Joey. But I said
I got it from Joey. All right. Now, my thing was, all right, well, we all voted on this as well, so it's like, why is it just, you know what I'm saying?
Because he's not saying the reason it's implemented is because of you. He's just saying the idea came from you. Like,
right.
it's
I
sourced
want to know who idea was the strike system. I said it was your idea.
That's
but
all.
I said he got it from Joey, which, like I said,
but
again, that wasn't the argument, though.
That wasn't like him pinning it on you, like, oh yeah, the reason it's implemented is because of KD decided he went. No, it wasn't like that. It was just who came up with the idea of implementing that in the Bokc way, and that's why, yeah.
And this is the thing. Because the big thing about the faction part of Bokc was, okay, niggas watching interactions. Now that interactions are gone, there's no reason why, if you are in game and you have a role, we already have a faction Discord. So why do we need a whole nother one?
Well, the one for the Demons faction Discord is only for posting in like the pictures and everything like that. That is what that's for.
No, I know. As a Bokc member, you can post whatever you want to post in there. So even if you want to have a strike system in there, like that's what the Bokc faction Discord is for.
Inactive in the third. Good luck.
So I know I'm not a part of this conversation, but let Ahmad get a pass, man. He told he might
receive a faction drop which contains such items as switches, extra packs, extra prizes for being active in the city / active in their feed. So it really don't say, but normally that's what is you normally posting your interactions, your good, bad interaction. That's normally what this is for. But again, we need the Discord because if we recruit new people.
That's the thing. If we recruit new people, y'all just came up with the rule that y'all gonna test people out. They wouldn't be getting in no Discord, no way.
They can get in the Discord. They just won't be getting no. They just won't be getting a role.
Okay, but what is the point of them getting in the Discord? Because technically, like I said, we're not supposed to be in no Discords, no way, while we in the city.
Well, the Discord is not for us to be talking into, but the Discord is for more of communication based. So if all of us is flying in, we can all go in the gang chat, tag everyone saying that we all flying in instead of just, you know what I'm saying, personally DMing someone and say, "Yo, when are you flying in?"
I guess okay. So the thing
that was
about
more of when we got Keo. That was more of what Keo was saying. Yo, do we have a Discord? Everything like that. And I was like, no, we didn't have a Discord. And then his question was, all right, well, how am I gonna know when you guys are in?
why don't y'all make like a BOKC KD or KD? Why don't y'all make a BOKC like Discord, like a Demons Discord, just for that?
I do have one.
Well, that's what.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do have. That was the reason of me creating it.
But that's what I'm saying. As far as a recruit, then it sounds like the BOKC Demons Discord will more so be for a recruit then, not an actual member, because an actual member will get a role, and then they automatically have a role in the faction Discord, which allows us to communicate.
So if they get invited, so like if they get invited to the BOKC Demons Discord, they will get a pending BOKC member role. And then if we all say, all right, this person cool, then he would get upgraded to a BOKC member, which means he would be able to see everything in that BOKC home section. He will still be able to see the announcements in that BOKC pending role.
Oh, well, honestly, that the Discord really don't have nothing to do with nothing, because that's off the point. The point is, Ahmad got told what Ahmad got told because that's what he asked. So I'm still coming down to what's the real issue here. Because this shit been going on for days, and it's stupid at this point.
Like I say, anything in the city, like you said, he can lead a gang and start his own gang. I'm still going to vote no to that. I'm going to vote no on that anyway because he moves sloppy. So even if he do decide to do that, it's still going to be a no for me because he moves sloppy.
See what I'm saying, Trae? It's some unresolved stuff going on.
Okay, like I said, moving sloppy, it's a fix to it. Like you said, if you're not around them or y'all not rotating, then I mean, that kills that.
What the hell, bro? A new game, huh?
I guess
that was the idea that Trae came up with. Ahmad was that he can leave BOKC, create another gang, so where he don't have to listen to me, and then he just say we allying, but it's still I'm voting no on that anyway because still he gonna have a tough time finding members.
Well, I guess that might be his problem, huh, Katie?
Well, it'd be his problem, but still he moving sloppy, and I just don't move. Like no, it'd be a no on my end anyway. But it still wouldn't be up to me because we still got 3 other leaders that still got to get asked.
But that's the thing with that. Like even because the shit, like I said, is. That shit ain't just with RP with y'all too. It was other games as well. One other game will have the case.
No, Ahmad was it really wasn't no other game because Ahmad was just using that as an example. There is no other games. Like I say, if we all playing repo this, that, and the third, Ahmad Precise would tell you, I'm telling everyone to shut up.
Yeah.
So if Ahmad's taking that personally, like I'm personally telling him to shut up, I can't do nothing about that. We have to be quiet in order to play through the game.
Whatever it is between you two where it's not aligning for y'all to be able to play the game in peace. Before we get all technical with who's saying what and what's saying who. The shit been going on for weeks.
There is an issue there. I agree. Because like I was saying, like for both of y'all to be like, oh, I don't have an issue with that other person, and then list like 5 different issues that you have with that person, like you have problems. And it's okay. We have issues.
I personally came up with all right, he moves sloppy. I've already said, all right, if he's staying in the game, whatever the case, I'm not riding with him. But at the same time, whenever you do dumb stuff, don't call on me to come pick you up either. Because I'm going to ask you why you down, what happened?
Right, so there was the solution with that. So like I said, we get past that. Then now here it is, we get to the strike shit.
Now
well,
get
Mike
to the
getting
strike
because his communication was ass. Well, we vote that we don't think that was the case. Oh, well, he's getting one anyway for being inactive. Oh, well, if he's getting one for being inactive, then you should get the other 2 members for being inactive, even though they communicate. Oh, well, no, that's not how it's going to go. They communicated. I don't think they're getting a strike. So now what we talking about?
Okay, then at that point in time, then we all, as a group of leaders, need to sit there and have a conversation. What is perfect communication and what is poor communication? That's what that is.
Well, like you said, well, we already had the conversation and we already voted that wasn't necessary. But like I said, we're to the issue of okay, well, he's inactive. He's still
no. When I say like perfect communication, no, I say perfect communication as in y'all just said, all right, in y'all book, a might is a definite answer. Where again, to me, a might is not no definite answer.
No. We off it. I'm saying as far as hey, even if they. Hey, I got a long work week this week. I don't think I'm flying in this week. Okay, that means that you're inactive this week. It goes back to the argument. The Nevaeh feel like, well, that's a strike. You feel like, well, no, it's not, because he communicated.
Okay, but we gonna use Salt for an example. We know Monday through Fridays, Salt is not here.
Wait, time
out.
My flag gonna play anyway. What I think is going on in this moment, like I said, KD, clearly you was hearing some shit that you didn't like yesterday, and instead of coming in having a conversation, this is how you just went about it.
But again, there's been a multitude of things. Again, people bitching because of I try to still if anyone else, it wouldn't have been nothing. But people bitching because of the strike system. When again, this is what we all have in place. All right, granted, y'all voted to get it off. That's no problem with that. But again, y'all forgetting that he's been inactive for a week. So let's call it a spade a spade. He's been inactive for a week, but y'all still removed the strike. All right, cool. What's done is done. Just whatever. But then you got this whole topic of coming from Nevaeh. Well, you got people who been inactive but communicating. All right, cool. But we got people like Salt who come in here and tell us himself, hey, I'm not going to be in because of da-da-da-da-da, and we already know it's because of work. And we know it's Monday through Friday. And Huncho, same thing. He come in and he voiced it to us. Hey, I'm not going to be here on block day because I got to work. We already know this. This should already be set in stone. But when it come to him,
I'll be on through the week, but shit, it just be Fridays on block days. That can be.
And that's what I said. I'm like, if you want to get, and I have to be technical with her at the same time. I'm like, Salt, and Huncho really don't be gone for a week.
Ahmad had already communicated that he wasn't gonna be flying in like that because of the shit y'all had going on. Now Friday, he was going to come in, but he was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it because of whatever he had going on. That's what I'm saying. So even him being inactive, that was already communicated because of the shit y'all had going on. So technically, he did
but hold on. But that's still technically an excuse because again, we resolved everything. So what's going on if we resolved it? If I sit up there and said out the last conversation, hey, man, if you sitting up there,
your resolve was, well, I just ain't got to ride with him, and if he died of some two shit, something, don't call me. His is, well, nah, I'm not finna fly in, period, and be fucking with him. So it was still communication, though.
Y'all gotta come to it.
But still, yes, it was communication on that part. But it was still at that point. I already came with the solution. I'm not riding with a mob no more. So
I'm saying y'all had two different solutions to y'all own set of problems. The problem you got with a mod, he moving sloppy. This my solution. KD, you taking the motherfucking game too serious. This my solution. I ain't finna fly in and fuck with y'all. It's that on that. So what are we talking about?
I ain't got together, guys. This ain't. Oh, come on.
I don't know. I still feel like that's a personal because I've already solved it. I said I'm not riding with you. So what?
We can get past this, bro.
Okay, but if you're moving to the point where now you're considering dropping flag, then it's not resolved.
Because at this point, I feel like if niggas finna just start bitching, complaining, and moaning over a fucking strike system, then we shouldn't even have it to begin with.
But we might as well just keep moving how we moving. You keep saying niggas. We talking about one person that don't agree with the system because they feel like you just picking at them.
Oh my God.
It ain't niggas. I don't agree with the strike system. I'm not bitching about it though. I just don't get involved in it. Now, if we was in a serious server, well, I can't even say that because, bro, We see how this shit go.
It will make sense. It will make sense in a series. The strike system will make sense in a series server because everything that goes on in there, from the RDM to the VDM, you getting banned off rip.
So that's 100% why I don't agree with having no system like that in Demons RP.
But at the same time, we need it because everyone who's in BOKC in the city, hey, don't be flying in by yourself. If you flying in by yourself and you get robbed, that's on you. So if you come back and say, oh, this person got me robbed, no, that's on you. You got robbed.
So then, why necessarily? Okay, so in this
right?
scenario, why do they need to strike then if they already got robbed? What's the point of striking them?
Because you placing the blame on someone else. Because it's something because that happened before, correct? Someone has got robbed and they came in and said, "Oh, y'all went in here. That ain't on us. That's on you because you was moving sloppy."
Well, who was that? You talking about K2? He not even in BOKC, so that's not even really.
He's not in BOKC, but it's just still for the. But we still talking about adding people who's not real BOKC members. You still gotta have that there.
Well, I mean that's still a matter of opinion then at that point. Because at the end of the day, we still are talking about Demons RP.
So what? So what? So we should just remove it then, or what?
Remove what?
Because the strike system. Because you saying as Demons, yeah, granted, we still be getting banned and off this stupid stuff, but
so what's the meat and potatoes of this?
we still need to hold some responsibility. If niggas ain't flying in, all right, cool. Niggas ain't flying in. Again, if you keep it on the technicality, you cannot give.
But I guess my overall thing is niggas not flying because because it's just like having a starting five. Because we already got our main people that's flying in, like niggas not flying in is not making or breaking like shit we got going on. It ain't stopping us from doing nothing we want to do. We can move how we want to move in the city freely. We still getting on niggas' ass. We still doing what we want to do. So like, what's the problem?
Okay, well, if I was talking about getting a body bag, and I say, hey, we ain't wasting this body bag on no flag. We keeping this body bag strictly for a gang member. And you know how the gang. We gonna need 6 to 8 in at that point, because hey, if we trying to catch them within the rules, we gonna need 6 to 8 in. We can't do it with 5. I mean, which we can, but
I mean that's a technicality because if we catch a GBC nigga out of bounds and he initiate or say the wrong thing, or he come in the wing start with the bullshit and we get a valid kill, we can bag him regardless.
see, but that's what I was saying. On that, it's like it's still we most definitely can for sure. But 9 times out of 10, these gangs are riding together all the time.
But that's the thing. The body bag is for need be purposes only. That's what I'm saying. The shit, how we move, we really don't even be on that type of time unless we just all right, let's just get on the bullshit for a minute. But like I said, we already move how we move. So what is the problem?
What I missed? Did we cover any ground? What happened?
Well, we trying to get to the meat and potato side because, like I said, at the end of the day, nobody is stopping us from doing nothing we want to do.
Yeah, Katie, I don't think there's anything wrong with the strike system. I don't think it's a bad system. Like, I just think the implementation.
That's facts. At the same time, like I say, I don't agree with y'all removing the strike because y'all just thinking off of, I just gave him the strike for missing block day. All right, he still missed a week, so what was the point of removing the strike on that point then?
Well, that's what Katie, I think that would be the rationality would be.
Nevaeh moved the strike.
Well, I think that would be the rationality.
She said y'all voted on it.
Yeah, we voted on. Well, maybe she didn't have a clear understanding. We voted on him not getting a strike for the Friday.
Yeah,
but you said y'all had a conversation about the inactive for a week.
Different. We see the
right,
week.
and that's why I said I had to break it down to her on the technicality, like she wants to bring up Salt. Salt technically don't be inactive for a week. It's 5 days, 6. Yeah, and I'm like, I ain't never seen Hunter have been gone for more than 3 days.
So do you know why he was gone?
She pretty much combined.
Yes, he said the reason that he was going that week.
No, we didn't say nothing about that.
Of me, that was the reason that he didn't plan. But again, to me, I'm like, well, that's an excuse because I already came up with a solution. All right, I'm not riding with a mod.
Mm-hmm.
So you should still be flying in. But again, his solution was to just not fly in, to not deal with me. But if you didn't, hey, I don't agree with that. Then you should have said something right then and there when we had that conversation.
See, that's what I'm saying. This shit should have been talked about like days.
No, I'm talking about Ahmad.
This should have been hashed out days ago. Like all this information coming up, like this shit should have been hashed out days ago. Well, I guess the issue is
that's what I'm saying. The miscommunication is coming in because I just said that Nevaeh pretty much put the whole thing in one box. We didn't. She's saying we voted on all of it. No, we only voted on the Friday situation. We only know about the conversation between you and her because that's what she told us. Which I think she was right. That y'all voted on that. So that was my whole conversation with her was, all right, why are you removing the strike for the inactivity? Like I say, if y'all want to remove the strike for him being gone for a week, by all means remove it. But he still got a strike because so that was my conversation with her. Nah, we didn't have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so that was my conversation with her. But like I say, when it comes to he's saying he voiced it, that's an excuse because again, I've already came up with a solution. But if your solution is to be gone for a week, then you know what I'm saying? At that, it's like
I'm saying. So is it about the communication or is it about the not flying in? That's what the wires getting crossed.
That's what I'm getting at.
It should be about both. If you're not communicating properly and not flying in.
Well, I'm saying, far as the not flying in because of what y'all got going on, that was clear communication. He said that. But if you feel like, okay, well, clear communication, you still get a strike, then it kind of goes back to what Nevaeh saying then. Everybody should get a strike then, they're still communicating.
But again, I still feel like that's an excuse because I've already said, Amon, I'm not riding with you. I will still ride with you, but I'm not riding with you. I've already said that.
Well, I mean, we can't say it's an excuse because he may feel like what the shit you saying is an excuse.
Me not riding with him?
Yeah, we all supposed to be moving as a unit, and you feel like, well, if nigga telling you not to shoot, but you still want to go off of something I did days ago and I ain't did it again, then you making an excuse.
But it ain't like I said, I'm gonna be doing my own thing.
No, I'm saying far as the face value. If it was to have it because it hasn't happened since the situation happened. So we can't necessarily say like, oh well, we don't know if it's gonna happen again, but it's like it hasn't happened. So all I'm saying is he could say the same thing about you making an excuse not to ride.
Because now you've established that you have an issue with it, so you haven't even given him the chance to not do it anymore, I guess is what Trae's saying, which makes sense.
He hasn't been flying in for me to not give him the chance.
Well, you see, it's circular. He hasn't been flying in because you've already addressed that you are not going to do that, and he doesn't feel like that's sufficient enough because he feels like now that you've addressed the issue or he knows what you have an issue with, finally it comes up. Now you haven't even given it a chance or given him a chance to change any of his behavior. You just flat out just dismissed being around him in general, right?
What my nigga mod?
I will still have to be around him on the block. I will still have to be around him at the HQ. If we go to RZ, I will still have to be around them / watch they back, whatever. When it just comes to the purpose of sliding, I'm not riding in the same car with him.
But that's what I'm saying. Both of y'all validated and feeling how y'all feel.
Why? Because
one
again,
can't be
at the same time,
and then
Trae told him not to shoot. I told him not to shoot. You still shoot. All right. In my book, you don't.
But he say he saw somebody up their gun and Trae. Because if they did the same thing, I'm taking their head off.
But it's a no flag. That's why I'm saying he also
See,
don't know the
one thing-
rules. But that's why I say he also
That's
don't know the rules because it's a no flag. If a no flag aim a gun you at a gang member, then only you, the gang member, can shoot at that no flag. You can't shoot me. I can't shoot a no flag for aiming a gun at Trae. He only aimed a gun at
No,
No, gang members.
No.
Hold
on. Knocking out
no.
is only between the no flag and the gang member. Now, him aiming at a gang member, that's pretty much him engaging in gang activities. We can all kill him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But in a situation where, but I'm saying, because it's getting told wrong. In a situation between me and that no flag, I had already killed them, and then Ahmad and them got the shooting for whatever reason.
People that he was with. He shot the people who they was with, and they never announced. You gotta announce.
There was another shootout? Nah, hold on. There was another shootout?
Yeah.
Are you talking about something back in the past?
This was something back in the past. This was happened after that week of they tried to bag Trae at Wingstop. This was the week after that.
Yeah.
So Trae had already shot the no flag who aimed the gun at him. Why are you shooting?
That I don't know. I can't.
We still can't get an answer to. Because you sit up there and say, man, I don't care. If someone aim a gun at Trae, I'm shooting. All right, granted, if it's a gang member, I'm riding with you. But if it's a no flag, you doing stupid stuff because I already know Trae gonna kill him.
So do you at least see though, KD, like where it's getting like mixed up? Like, okay, like say for instance, me and Trae like have some issue, right? And I'm like, Trae, you know what? I think you're getting a strike because you. Well, no, I won't even say that. I don't want to run with you anymore, Trae, because every time we run Call of Duty, or you haven't been like on Call of Duty like running, and when we need a fourth, we can't even look to you as someone who can be on and we can depend on for the fourth, right? And then like everybody's like, well, you know, maybe he has something going on, and I figure out like what happened, and then he's like, okay, well, this is the reason why. Okay, now at this point, I'm like, okay, you've already rationalized that, but still, I don't want to run with you anyway because you don't engage in gunfights like you should, or the way that I think that you should. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've totally just 180'd my argument, right? And that was not brought up in the beginning. Like, it'd be different, KD, if you were like, oh, well, Ahmad, I feel like you didn't show up and your communication wasn't sufficient enough to be able to gain an understanding of whether you were going to show up or not. But aside from that as well, you also haven't been active for the last week. So like these two things paired together, I just feel like you should get a strike. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would be a different thing than like, because I didn't heard that you gave him a strike because he said that you were power hungry. You gave him a strike because he said that because he didn't communicate properly to you. You gave him a strike because I've heard like 4 or 5 different reasons why this strike was given.
The initial reason I gave him the strike, I bet again, you said might is not no definite answer to me. So I gave him the strike because he missed block day. All right, bet. Then I felt like he was getting slick at the mouth. All right, since now you getting slicked at the mouth because I was sparing you, you getting a strike for both of them now.
You see what I'm saying? You see how that seems like?
Seems
so
like you attack.
Right. Exactly. That seems very antagonistic because the original merit for the strike was already unjustified by many. Like him not saying a definite answer because he doesn't know how his day is gonna go. Like that seems very unjust to a lot of people. So now you have an unjust merit for why you gave him the strike at first. Then he gets upset at that reason and he says something and he voices how he feels. And then on top of that, now you're saying, okay, well, the strike is now for that too. And then everybody's like, wait, that I don't think that's fair. And then you're like, well, anyway, if he didn't even do either of the first two, he still was out for a week. So the strike is now for that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it seems like you're trying to find something to strike this nigga about because I think that there's an underlying issue, right?
I wouldn't even I'm not chalking it up to trying to find anything. If you would have just, hey, all right, kept it what it is and just left this little slick shit out, it still would have been. Because again, I get people go through stuff. I get this as well. Now again, I never heard. I guess he told Trae that he wasn't flying in because of me, but we would just had that conversation like we have it now. Well, again, that, to me, that's an excuse in my book because I've already. If you didn't agree with my solution, all right, we can sit there right then and there. All right, well, how are we gonna get over this?
Man, I think that's the underlying issues that bro did not like that side comment.
Because I was gonna say, I sit up there and been said, I'm not gonna ride with you, but at the same time, I'm not gonna have no one sit up there and judge my character off some. That's not happening. I'm saying something.
I think the important thing is when you have power, it's very important, right?
But at the same time, hold on. But at the same time, he knows I don't care about being in no position of power. He knows this more than anyone. As well as Nevaeh, I don't care about being a leader. I will drop it right now. I don't care.
Well, see, that's still an assumption though, because if the past couple of weeks, it's been seeming like okay, you've been kind of doing this little 1-2, like you can't necessarily knock him for feeling the way he feel.
And that's what I was getting at, like Trae, like Katie, when you have a position of power, it's very important the way that you exercise that position, right? Brando, why are you in here? You're not even a part of it. Get the hell out. No, I'm just playing. When you have a position of power, right, and you're trying to keep a ship in check, right, it's important that you understand how you're exercising that power, right? Imagine if the U.S. government broke your door down and arrested you because you said something that was disfavorable to Trump, right? And then he was like, well, I mean, you're not going to judge my character based on something that I did. Like, that sounds crazy, right? The point of being in power is to do the best that you can at following the rules as non-biased as possible and enforcing the rules as non-biased as possible. So when you say, okay, this strike is for a reason, right? And then, first of all, there's already been turmoil between you before the strike. So now when you say this strike is for a reason, and then everybody around you is like, that strike is unjustified. We don't believe that should happen, right? And then the person says something that you don't agree with or that you feel is incorrect. And then you're like, okay, well, now the strike is for that. What you're doing is you're using power to basically punish him for voicing how he feels. That's what you're doing, in a sense, right? Well, not even in a sense. That's what you're doing, right? Now, whether you mean to do that or not, that's what you do when you make that statement. If somebody was like, or if I was like, Trae, we need to kick this nigga out of Bokc because he did X, Y, and Z. And then we got to it and everybody was like, well, no, this is justified because this, and this. And then he was like talking to me like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Why are you trying to like abuse your power? And I was like, oh, okay, now he needs to be kicked out for that. He just insulted me. That's what's happening, right? That's what you do when you say, oh, well, the strike was meant for this, but then he started talking slick, so now the strike was for this.
But and see what validates what you said precise is KD saying like, oh, well, if it was Trae would have said it, he wouldn't have said nothing. See, that's that.
Right, so you have an issue with it.
But hold on, but see, at the same time, Nevaeh said if me, her, and Huncho said something, it would have been a problem. But if Trae ain't said anything, it wouldn't have been.
But that's a bold assumption. But it's like, okay, well, why is it that something would get said to y'all and not me?
Because he had said in the city before, you said not to shoot. Man, I don't care if someone aiming a gun at Trae, I'm blowing.
But I'm saying, but you saying you feel like if I would have said it, he wouldn't have said nothing. But I said clear as day on that radio, at Wingstop not to shoot, and motherfucker still got the blowing. So my word don't always fly all the time.
Which I get that too.
But then at the same time, ain't nobody admit that they actually started shooting now.
Exactly. He never admitted. He never admitted it.
Ain't nobody admitted it.
But I'm saying, it came out because y'all still had to tell who shot first.
So what you're saying is that directly contradicts what you were saying. That if it was you that said something, or if it was Trae that said something, he may respond differently, or he wouldn't say it than if it was you, or since it was you, he had a lot to say.
But at the same time, I know Ahmad is looking at it from a 2 different point aspect because he's looking at it as, oh, we're BOKC in the city, out of city. Overall, I don't have to listen to any of y'all. I just have to listen to Trae because he's in control of all of this. So that's why I would have said, oh, if Trae would have said it, he wouldn't have said anything because he's looking at it from an aspect of Trae is over all of this, so I just got to accept it anyway.
Well,
I think we're getting mixed up as well. We shouldn't be mixing BOKC and Seaman and BOKC IRL. You mixing it up, and that's where things is getting crazy. We shouldn't be mixing. These should be 2 separate entities.
No. I'm saying to that point, I think there's still more so leaning toward because he knows that about the whole strike system as far as like if it was about him getting the strike, then it's like, man, Trae would probably wouldn't even have gave me no, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I think it was more so about towards that. I don't think it was the mixing. Because we had a conversation already based on that whole situation. So I think that more so still tied into what he was saying as far as me not saying.
Yeah, I don't know. It's clusterfuck.
Well, like I said, Precise, for one thing, the mix-up already was Nevaeh mixing up us voting for the whole system instead of just, no, we only voted for the Friday.
The reason Trae was like confused as hell and like was saying what he was saying was because at least yesterday I was under the impression that it was over with or it was done with. Like there was no more issue. Like it was resolved to his best ability. KD, you wasn't tripping about it. You wasn't really speaking about it at all. Like that's what at least the impression that I gathered from it.
But see, that's not what Nevaeh said.
What?
That's what I'm saying as far as yesterday goes. Nevaeh thing was, well, we still kind of been talking about it.
Which we has. That's the truth.
So then that means where it still ain't no resolve to it. Because what we talking about?
Well, yeah, that's right. Because Trae was asking, like, where is KD at? He ain't been in the damn Discord.
And I was streaming yesterday. That's what I told her. I was like, I wouldn't have been able to hear y'all or talk to y'all anyway because I was streaming. I was playing Mafia yesterday on stream.
Yeah, but that was yesterday. We ain't heard from KD in like 2 days.
So yeah, yesterday would have been counted in. Yeah, it would have been 2 days.
But that's what I'm saying. For everything lining up, if it was over and done with, then why was conversation still being had?
Because me and her was still speaking on the whole thing of her removing the strike. That's why we was still having that conversation. Then we was talking about the chain situation.
The chain situation.
Yeah, the chain situation. That you went to her, got the 600K, and wanted me to pay her the 600K back. Because I was like, that's something I just don't agree with her. Get down.
Well, technically, KD, that was the money that you owed them. I paid it. So, what you mean you don't agree with that? Because that was the money in exchange for some of that locker.
Right. So, I guess on me where I got the confusion that, well, before we was giving away this KBG killer chain and then this one come in, it's like, all right, well, Gio, you wouldn't have had your chain because, you know, Trae said this is going strictly to gang members, but I was like, for my chain that I had personally, that I gave to Jose, it should have just been, all right, Jose, well, he gave you your chain personally. And then what we'll do is whenever he get his personal chain in, we'll just give you one of his personal chains and you give us that one back so we can get it after someone else.
Yeah, well, somewhere Gio and them got their wire caught because they was under the assumption that the BOKC chain was your personal chain. I'm like, no.
Yeah, and I told them, I'm like, no, this is the day that they seen the chain. I said, no, this is not my purse. This is a gang chain. And they was all like, oh, well, that's tough. I like, you know what I'm saying? I mess with the covers, everything like that. I'm sitting there talking the deal out with them, everything like that. Hey.
And then they got over on you anyway because, even when it comes down to the dono card, like, you're not supposed to be charging nothing over $350K anyway for in-game.
That's how much they charge for the dono. It was like, they charge actually, I think it was like less than that.
No, what I'm saying is, but you saying they charge you $1 million something for the locker.
They charged me 1.6 yeah for the locker.
Yeah, see, that's not how they supposed to do that.
But at the same time, I've been hearing that there's been a bunch of people been selling lockers for over $1 million if there's something in there, over $1 million and stuff like that. I thought that was just strictly for the dono cars that you can't sell them from over for $350. But that was the reason that the locker was $2 million anyway, because it had a ruby gun and it had a black market gun in there.
Well, that's what I'm saying again. That still wouldn't make no sense to do, because if you getting you a personal chain made, KD, but it's gonna have BOKC somewhere on it, then that's still kind of different. Like I said, versus walking around with a BOKC chain specifically on. Because it's like, to what point? Even though you made an assumption, like, okay, well, I guess even thinking to have a conversation about it, like, because from what you told me was that locker was for you and the Veil, for as far as when y'all did the HQ.
Yeah, the one at the HQ was for me and the Veil, yeah.
But it's like, but you're trading gang chains in exchange for this.
No.
Which again, I didn't see a problem to it, because we was giving the KBG killer chain away, and it had BOKC on it. That's why I was doing that, because again, I was like, oh, we was giving the BOKC killer chain, the KBG killer chain away, and it had BOKC on it. So that's why I was like, but again, I'm just looking at it as, if they mess with it, it's tough, then, because it's like, if they mess with it, then they mess with it. If they don't, then they, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't ask for it.
Well, but again, in retrospect, so then it still sounds like, I mean, not to say it like that, but I said it's just that I think the Veil kind of restirred the pot, because if the shit was overdone with, the shit was just overdone with, but that's not what was said.
Did she say it was over and done with?
No.
I ain't stirred the pot.
No, Nevaeh, because I specifically asked you yesterday, and you specifically said y'all was still talking about the shit.
We were still talking about it, yep.
Yeah, because
but according
I've been
to KD,
trying to get him to come talk to y'all.
That the voting system was, as a whole, which it was not, we only voted on the Friday situation.
And I think that's what you got things messed up at.
I said we took the strike away because we voted on it. That's what I said. I didn't say that we voted on the weak thing. I said we took the strike away because we voted on it.
No, we voted on Friday situation.
I did not know.
The weak situation was between you and KD.
I did not know. Look, I did not know the weak situation. That he was gonna give him, that he was giving him a strike for the week, for him missing a week. I just thought it was because he missed block day. That's what I thought originally when I took the strike away. So that was that whole thing, is why I took the strike away, because I said we voted on him not getting the strike for missing block day for the communication. And then we had the whole conversation about the week. And that's where we were going back and forth about
so
the
that's
week.
what I'm saying. As far as like, clearly it wasn't over and done with if conversation still had to be had.
I mean,
like I said, the weak situation, there was no conversation to be had with y'all. It was just a conversation to be had with her because again,
well, yeah, because
she didn't know. So
yeah, Nevaeh got mixed up.
So she didn't know. So that conversation on the weak situation, it didn't have to be had with y'all, but it just had to be had between me and her because she looking at it as, oh, well, Salt and Huncho should be getting a strike. But I'm like, all right, well, that's why I have to break it down to a technicality in her. I'm like, well, technically a week of 7 days. You never really see. I'm like, Salt is gone Monday to Friday. He's there Saturday and Sunday. He not really even
I was trying to say on the sense, because you weren't listening to what I was saying. You were just hearing the whole technicality of it being a week or whatever. I was saying, oh, so you say no, like this communication, you didn't accept that communication, so he gonna strike for that. But I said, oh, they communicated that they weren't gonna be in, blah blah blah. So, but that's okay. They can get a strike too, because they missed.
And that
that's
was
what
the
I was
reason that
saying.
you got hung. Right, and that's why you got hung up on it because again, how are you gonna try to give them a strike for perfectly communicating if they're not here? Where you take
your
my
opinion, that was the communication.
But you, Trae and Huncho, take might as a definite answer of not showing up. Then it's like
we didn't say might is a definite answer. We were saying that we already assume that he not going to be there, and we're not going to look forward to. He's gonna be flying in. If he flies in, then that's cool. If he doesn't, I mean that's okay too. That's what I was saying. But you weren't hearing me out when I was saying that. You just wanted to be in your little zone, thinking, what you were thinking. You didn't want to hear what I had to say. That's what that was. So you weren't listening to what I had to say, but I was listening to what you had to say.
But still, even though y'all was assuming that he wasn't flying in because he said might, and y'all just, we still shouldn't.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on.
What's going on here?
He's talking to somebody.
It's literally finna go into a loop because again,
I'm telling you, he was not listening to what I was saying.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that, man. That's what I'm saying as far as even the conversation between y'all. But I told KD this because I was joking. I said KD slick moving the goalpost by that technicality he trying to pull. Well, technically they flying in Saturday, Sunday, so it's not a week. But again, it's still.
I'm moving the goalpost.
Moving the goalpost.
Yeah, that's moving the goalpost a little bit because inactive is inactive. But that's what I mean by as far if we really back in.
But hold on, if we putting a timetable on it, and let's say again a week, you cannot say Salt and Huncho has been gone a week.
But
a week is 7 days,
just no. This is why I told Nevaeh yesterday, as far as because you told me the same thing, Katie, as far as you look at somebody's spot that's taking up the spot in the game as money.
Just taking up money.
Technically, that's wrong because we got back in the city for free. So everybody had a free spot. Now, as far as the money goes, the money that was spent, the people who have leaders are getting their money's worth out that money that was spent. Amar got a free spot. So Amar, that's what I mean by he's not making or breaking anything.
But you still
and then,
can't
like you
really
said, the
look
solution
at it.
already got came up with as far as you go. Well, I ain't finna ride with the nigga. I ain't finna be getting killed for no reason, shit like that. So it's like, then what is the problem then?
Like I say, and if you come to y'all and say, well, no, my solution is I'ma just
not fly in. It's not fucking up nothing we got going.
Which, like I say, I get that, but at the same time, to me, that's an excuse. Because again, I've already came with the solution, so you should be flying in.
Okay,
well,
that's
it's not
an
an excuse if
in your
he don't want to fly in.
though.
He just don't want to fly in.
That's what Trae
No, I
been
said
trying
we
to
can
say.
argue
That's
opinions all day. It's your opinion that is an excuse. So it's like, well,
Okay,
I'm
so
still not flying in.
are we giving him the strike for not flying in? Yes or no?
Like I said, vote on it.
We got the pool. Are we giving him a strike for not flying in? Yes or no?
If Ahmad, based on the conversation yesterday, Ahmad did say that he was gonna give it another shot. So that's all I can go
Okay, but
on.
he still did. Okay, but still, that ain't meaning right now in this moment. Another shot can mean tomorrow, Friday. Still, as at this moment right now, are we giving him a strike for being inactive? Yes or no?
Nevaeh, do you feel like Ahmad should get a strike for being inactive?
Why you gotta put this on me, Trae?
Nah, it's a vote. We
gotta-
finna ask everybody. Do you feel like Ahmad should get a strike for being inactive?
He said he won't flying in, right?
No, yesterday he said he was gonna start back flying in.
Yesterday he said he was gonna start flying back in.
Right.
But before that he said he won't flying back in, correct?
Right.
So then that's his reason for flying in. What was his reasoning for not flying in?
KD.
Was because of KD, right?
Right.
Do you feel like that's a valid reason?
I mean, I wouldn't
That's
fly
all
in
I'm
either if I got to be at odds with a nigga. I'm not flying in.
True, because
But hold on, at the same time. But at the same time, that other person who you have a problem with already said, all right, cool, I'm going to still ride with you because you gang. But when it comes to just riding with you, I'm not riding with you.
Well, I'm saying in totality, he may feel like, man, that's bullshit. I'm just not going to fly in.
No, look, you gotta think about it like this. All right, when you have somebody that you feel like is hounding on you and you feel like it's just you, why would you want to fly in and be around that person when you feel like that person got an issue with you? Because it feel like they're only targeting you. That's what they feel like, right?
Okay,
we going off of what they feel like.
But hold on. But again, if y'all saying this that I'm targeting him, but there's a reason of me saying stuff.
Did I say you were? I said
y'all, we finna go in a circle. We are going in a circle. Nevaeh, do you feel like Ahmad should get a strike?
Moving the goalpost.
Shut the fuck up, Honcho.
Goalpost is crazy.
Moving the goalpost.
Honestly,
I feel like through the week,
as of right now, I feel like yes, he should because he has not been in.
Okay, Honcho said he should. That's 2. Sweeney.
That's 3. Whoa. Hold on, that's 3. Because I said yes.
We already know what your answer is, so come on.
No, that's 3. No, he's right. That count 3. So Sweeney.
That's it. Hold on, we talking about the leaders for it. Why we bring it?
Oh well, if we just keeping it in city, then I got the strike. That's already 3-1.
I was gonna say we keeping it in city.
Okay, well then that shit over.
I've said.
Now we together. Come on, Swing. What you say, Swing?
What you gonna say?
I'm not trying to put my foot in. Right. I'm not gonna try to put my foot in on anything. I think it fell on the side. Oh, right down here. At the end of the day.
I was gonna say nah.
Don't say it. So it's 3-1. Ahmad has a strike for not coming in. So what we talking about now?
I mean, it can get taken away.
Now again,
I think you should remove that bit if you do fly in. You know.
No.
Well,
damn.
Hell.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Put in there. Hold on. Before y'all say anything, if he come in and say, "Hey, this is why," if he come and talk,
he already did.
No, you put in there. What'd you put in the rules? You said
he can come and talk to us about getting the strike removed. All right. Now, again, if we already had this conversation where, again, he say, I'm not flying in because of KD, why is that the point when I already came up with a solution for both of us?
No, you came up with a solution with you. You didn't.
Right.
For you.
But hold on,
not a solution for both of y'all. That's
again, if he did not,
not on his side.
I'm asking the same question that I asked Trae. If that's the case, why didn't he say anything right then and there? Hey, I don't like that. Why didn't he say anything right then and there?
Because at that point, he was just like, y'all got it. And I think he left.
Yeah.
That's not on me at that point then, right?
I mean, it's not on nobody at that point.
He's shutting down the conversation. If we're trying to get a solution to fix what's going on, he's shutting down the conversation. That's on him, correct? He's shutting himself down.
I mean, a better situation. Okay, whoever shot first. All right, if you get somebody killed, then you need to pay their physical therapy. Simple.
It's a solution to everything now.
Because is it about the time or is it about being on the crutch?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If bro would have got bagged off of that, bro. Nah.
That whole 10 minutes, y'all was on the crutch. I could have bodied 3-4 people in that whole 10 minutes. Y'all was on the crutch, and it's been valid.
So I'm saying, is it about the dying or is it about the crutch? Because if it's about the crutch, then hey, if you get me killed, you need to pay my physical therapy.
Like I say, you can't put on the crutch and about the time. It's everything is in the same. Like I say,
what's the issue?
I'm saying, like, what if it was up there?
With him shooting? That's what I want to know. What's the issue with him shooting? Is it because of being?
No, he's been told multiple times.
The issue is him shooting after he's being told not to shoot.
Not to. And then the first time, hold on. And then the first time, no one wanted to even man up and say, yeah, I did this. It had to take Salt to come out and say, I ain't gonna lie, Ma, you did shoot first. And he was still denying it.
But does that excuse other people for starting to shoot as well?
No. Because I'm going to say, I sit there. I'm like, I shot, and I was like, I only shot when I seen
hold on that, but if you blew back, you are part of the problem. Because that means everybody disobeyed a direct order. Because I said specifically not to shoot.
But again, if he's shooting back, it's a valid. If someone shot back, it's valid.
But hold on. But I'm saying at that point though, everybody is violating a direct order because I said not to shoot.
Correct.
So everybody got to be held to the same light then.
Correct. Like I said, and I did say, I'm like, I shot after I seen. I think I seen someone was right. I can't remember who I seen, but I seen
also,
someone was in the parking lot. I seen aim a gun.
Issue about who shot first, and nobody else was pressing the issue.
Because Trae again said not to shoot. Who wouldn't press it?
Like, if that situation was valid, we would have lost Trae for 5 days.
For 5 days, right? Trae shot. They shot. Ahmad shot back. It's valid at that point.
So at that point, we had to shoot, and then they got their ass.
I understand, but it was. I'm not talking about pressing the issue, like as in like who shot. It's like who shot, and then like keep asking the question even days later of who shot, trying to get the person to confess. Like that's what I'm talking about.
I did not press the issue after Salt came out and said it was Ahmad. At that point, I was like, I already know. All right, well, it's Ahmad. I didn't press the issue after that.
See, there's a difference between like if we shoot and then like the situation is like we just gonna get down. But it's another thing. They tell you they gonna bag you. Then we shoot still and like, bro, that's 5 days we just threw away.
That's 5 days. So either me or Trae in the gulag because they not looking for no one else but me.
Right. I'm like, bro. Nah,
So
they go for
so
5
the
days.
situation should be
So hold on.
I'm gonna say
Hold
that.
on. So in my defense, why I shot then? Because again, I seen someone shoot first. I already knew they tried to bag Trae. I'm gonna try to protect myself.
I'm gonna start crashing out. That's what I'm gonna start fucking doing.
Then, so case in point, then the issue should be then resolved as far as for face value. If you go, like I said, now a strike system like that, if you are getting told not to shoot and you shooting,
get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Okay, valid strike.
You let up the whole thing, boy.
Nigga just skipped the whole song, bro. Fuck you.
You let the whole thing go too, bro. I'm like, let that be rip. I said, yeah, that's over with. Now we gotta shoot.
But then I'm like, if people not listening, which again has been a problem of ours for a minute now. People not listening. We ain't communicating well. I've been saying this multiple times.
So, but the thing is, people not gonna listen when you basically yelling at them, calling them dumbasses,
but hold on,
stuff like that.
Again,
They're not gonna listen to you.
This is after the fact of either me or Trae saying this in a calm manner, not to shoot. This is after the fact. They're in the car with me, and I said, "Hey." They said, "Keo asked, are we shooting?" I said, "Nah, we ain't finna waste our bullets on no flag." Trae came on the radio and said, "Not to shoot." I crashed out after they shot. When they was told not to.
Yeah, after the situation got invalidated.
I'm not talking about that situation. I'm not talking about just that situation. I'm talking about situations before that too. I'm talking about all situations when somebody has shot and then you go ballistic.
After the fact of someone, again, after the fact of someone not telling, they're not listening after me or Trae saying not to shoot.
Well, they letting it go, boy. They not playing.
So then, even with the strike, so if the strike can get removed, then maybe a better, I guess, strike penalty needs to be like, okay, this nigga shot and got everybody killed. All right, you need to drop off 50K or some shit.
Bro, but I'm like this, like, that situation.
Now, I wouldn't say to everyone, because like I said, it's not realistic. But it's like, because like I said, if a situation where a motherfucker shot back and it's like, okay, well, if you start shooting, then, I mean, shit, it is what it is at that point. You die because the interaction valid at this point.
Because we got away with a technicality because, bro, they would have had you for 5 days.
Well, okay, this is what I suggest. If we doing the 50K, right? The 50K or whatever amount, right?
But I'm saying there's only 4 leaders. So if the 50K got to be split between 4 leaders, because as a member you did some dumb shit, or if a leader do some, because.
Let's say
I think if it should be more.
If it's a leader, most definitely it should be more, and it should get paid to the other 3 leaders.
But also,
it should be more than that, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie.
If it's a leader, it should be 100K. Members should be.
That's 50. What I'm saying. Right. If it's a leader, it should be more because everyone is losing up to you.
How would y'all feel if we put it into a pot and then, like,
well, I mean, see, hold on.
Month,
so say it's 6 of us on.
We could do something.
The situation with Amar. Amar shot, he got all us killed. So that's 50K divided by 5 people. So this is what everybody got. What 12K?
You said the 4 leaders though. Are you saying if you give the money to everyone else? Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So everybody that died as a result of the stupid decision should get a piece of the pie. So if we make it a flat rate, since we got like a handful of members, so we could do 100K. You do some stupid shit, fuck the strike. You get charged 100K. Go and drop that off, and then everybody split it. Yeah. Or everybody that got killed as a result of what you did.
Now, what if one of y'all get bad?
Amar get the blowing, me, KD, and Nevaeh die. All right, that's 100K split between me, Nevaeh, and KD.
But that's only if y'all say don't shoot, right?
Right, we say don't shoot, and then 3 members end up dying. Then that 100K penalty fee need to be paid. I mean, need to be broke down between them 3 people.
And see, now on that, we just need to ask the game because they may feel like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the strike on that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Right here now, instead of the strike, what I'm saying, we need to implement that. Like, fuck the strike shit. Because that ain't necessarily going to hurt you in game. Oh, wait, I got a strike. All right, fuck that shit. Nah, I'm going to hit you where it hurt. Let me get that money.
Oh, it can hurt you. Like I say, it can hurt you because if you get 3 strikes, you got to drop flag. It can hurt you.
Yeah, but let's say they go 6 months without getting another strike.
All right, I can see that, man.
Yeah,
but I'm saying we can still put it as it could still be a strike system. Hey, this your second time having to pay $100K. Third time you're gonna pay $100K, you're gonna have to drop flag. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. True.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
So your pockets are affected directly from the stupid shit you did, and you getting a strike.
Yeah.
Because I think folks are not going to be so quick to shoot. Like if they had to pay that money out, it's like you can go ahead and shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot, put that money in my pocket.
But again,
yeah, you go ahead and blow that more.
And say, man, I don't care if a gun get aimed at Trae, I'm blowing.
Okay. Okay.
So some people may just be.
But I'm saying like now out of game strike where it's like okay. You've been inactive for the week. The next time you fly in, you got to drop that $100K out. It's still gonna be the same thing, but the $100K will be divided between the gang leaders.
So are we gonna put that on him now, or just give him the gang strike and then?
Well, y'all just said he getting struck, so I got to pay $100K when he fly in.
That's what's just gonna be left there.
But I guess but we still back on the issue of the reason him wasn't flying in because the shit with y'all wasn't really resolved. So are y'all saying he's still getting a strike?
I think that's a bit unfair. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the merit of the strike was a little unfair, and that like voids the whole thing. I just think from now on, everything is settled. So. I mean, move from here. Really, in my opinion, yeah. I feel like because the merit of the strike in the beginning was just kind of shaky. It just leads to like, because he's not good. I mean, I know he's gonna have a problem with that shit. I would have a problem with that. I ain't even gonna cap. I think anybody here would have a problem with that. So we've already
started fresh once again with the strikes.
No, because that'd be the second. Yeah, I don't think because that'd be the second time.
I mean, you said he's flying back in, so ain't no point in like. I mean, if he don't fly in after he said he ain't gonna fly in,
was because of the shit y'all had going on.
And which again, to me, is like, if you didn't like the solution that I came up with, you could have said something right then and there, and we could have just came up with something else.
Okay,
but
so
like,
Nevaeh,
But again, granted, y'all said he shot down. Y'all said that he was over the conversation. He said, "You know what, y'all got it." That's not on me at that point. That's on him because we trying to act like grown men and come with a solution. Correct? So why are you shooting it down? If you say that there's tension there, let's get rid of this tension.
But the thing is when you got somebody that is like, I'm not flying in, I'm not riding with you, I'm not, and you just like, all right, you got it. Okay. I'm gonna leave it alone.
So so let's stay on point again. The reason for the unflying in was because of how he felt about the shit KD was on. So again,
yeah.
But now everybody got their safety net, so it should be all good now, right? Because if somebody do something crazy, then that's $100K getting paid out. So I don't see why nobody should not be flying in or none of that, unless they got something IRL they got going on. You say you go ahead and shoot. That's $100K.
Yeah, it seems like y'all came to the consensus. I mean, that however y'all do it.
Right. So Friday is tomorrow. So if there's no communication, if there's no whatever, then like I said, I got to pay $100K.
Friday tomorrow. Tomorrow.
That's Thursday.
I mean Thursday. I mean Friday. Come Thursday. I mean come Friday.
Don't do that. I was about to be like, hold
I
on.
was like, whoa. I was like, wait, you double thinking.
It's already Friday.
I was about to say, I know you fucking lying. Moving it
Nah.
I was like, oh. The weekend here almost.
But
So I'm saying it shouldn't be none past today. Whatever
I
disagree
think
with that, it need to be got out now.
That's what we believe in it. That's what we believe. He will get a strike for him being inactive, and next time he flying, he gonna have to pay $100K.
okay. God, man.
Now hold on. Now I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna put it in there. So who's doing it? And what? I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all do it.
No, I'm finna say this.
Man.
Now like I said, I already my thing. Like I said, even with what's to these people that's not flying in already.
You talk about Rich? We ain't worried about Rich.
No, I ain't
because
Rich
Rich ain't
we got
flying in.
members that got roles, but they not flying in.
You talking about Goat?
Whoever.
Oh, damn. That's a good question.
But I'm saying because we put it to a voting system. I'm saying me personally, I don't care. I'm just saying
what did you ask?
Huh?
What about the people that's not flying in?
Already that have roles.
That has roles.
Okay, well, Goat has roles but don't got a flag in city, so she shouldn't have a role. Mob has a flag on and only been in once, ain't seen since. He shouldn't have a role. That's easy. I think Dread tried to fly, but I think he was crashing.
Yeah, you say he kept crashing.
He flooding once.
I seen Bob's blocked it. Yeah, pop me.
Let's see. Right here. No, not there.
I think get on right now.
I've been said that there's people on there that don't have a role that has a role that shouldn't have a role. I said that already.
Quavo hasn't flown in.
Damn. That's all about Quavo.
So Quavo shouldn't have a role. That's one. That's Mob. That's three. So that's Goat, Mob,
Quavo, Goat, Mob. Has Gucci been flying in?
I ain't seen him. It's been a couple days. He flew in. He has flown in. He got the flag on.
When was the last time he flew in?
I want to say we coming up on a week.
So, did he say anything to anybody about not flying in?
The other day I seen he was in here. I don't know if he said it or not, but he coming up on a week, I think. If not today, tomorrow, I think. Last time he was in. Because I was riding with him.
Get a strike? I'm just kidding. Oh, we need to fix this because Honcho is a leader and you don't got him as a leader.
Where?
In the gang roster.
And then also at the same time, those two new people who's in the gang need to get sent to Discord as well.
Nah, which guy got banned?
Who got banned?
One of the guys.
One of the Kill homeboy.
For what?
He didn't pass the PC check.
So he cheated.
Damn.
Lord.
And whoa. Did we get a gang strike for that?
I don't see one, but apparently he said he had, when he used to play Roblox or whatever, he still had his shit on from that, so I don't know.
I'm gonna say, because we could get a gang strike for anyone cheating.
Well, he didn't put him on there because it says Trax Queen, so.
They ain't put one up there saying we got one, so.
I think they have to find like you actually was cheating.
All right, so.
Which if he wasn't cheating in the game and he got.
And Mob, because Mob ain't come in.
It's a whole lot. I think a whole lot of people got cheats, but if they got it activated, it's a different thing.
It's a different thing, yeah. So So that's hold on, it's Mob, it's Queen, it's Vinny, Serving 762s, because those two ain't been in a minute. Fully and
If
his
they've
brother.
been in, then
They've been MIA. Who else? Rich been MIA.
well, I already know why Rich ain't coming in.
So is it like a?
That whole.
Is it we just? Is they waiting the strikes out or what
I don't. All the strikes is cleared, but if he got caught cheating and he had a flag on, then they may give us a strike for that. But at the same time,
talking about the strikes for I think he's talking about for our strike system.
No, so
right?
Like the inactive members. So like I said, I'm pretty much gonna add everybody and tell them new 100K in-game strike system for being inactive.
Your strike. I'm gonna say basically a strike now is basically you get a strike now. You know it'd be replicated in the Discord, but to replicate it in the city, you also give 100K. And again, you can get a strike for being inactive, not listening to the gang leaders. You can, I mean, I put on there giving the gang a gang strike, but
now if you getting the gang a gang strike and you can't pay it, I think you just need to get stripped.
Cause I did put on, I was like, giving the gang a gang strike, then I say can be paid if not a leader.
So what y'all gonna do with somebody?
We the only ones. I'm gonna say because we the only ones that can get a gang strike and can't pay them. Everyone else can get a gang strike and pay them if they need to.
You know what's crazy? They never caught me flipping. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put taking removing your flag.
What y'all gonna do if somebody get one of y'all bag?
Now it depends on how that situation go. If it's the same situation of we replay the scene, they shoot, and we say don't shoot, and someone shoot, and someone getting bagged, yeah, you should get strike for that because that falls into you not listening.
Mm-hmm.
But now if you just in by yourself, that's you shouldn't be flying in anyway by yourself.
Yes.
Early in the morning, like at 10, 9 o'clock, I don't care because it's only at that point, like.
I wouldn't say you shouldn't be flying in by yourself, but I would say if you do fly in,
move smart.
Just don't be, going just giving out interactions and shit. Don't be going to the red zone by yourself.
I was gonna say there is no interactions.
None. Period. Not.
Yeah, if it's 6v1, they need a minute interaction. If it's six, that's the only interaction.
I'm saying if it's like two people and they trying to get an interaction, that's what I'm talking about. Like they trying to get an interaction out of you for the gang and stuff like that. But
which if it's 2v1, you can knock them out. I seen Trae do that. You can knock out two people in 2v1.
Yeah. Trae don't be giving a fuck. He just be punching the fuck out of people.
Because it's noticeable when you try to get it. That's why I'm like, you shouldn't be flying in by yourself. But like early in the morning, I don't care. But like flying in right now by yourself is crazy.
Well, yeah. I mean, you should move accordingly. Like me, I be at Wingstop.
Those ain't touching me, man.
They ain't touching me either, because that's why I'm like, I fly out at the HQ, because if I see someone on the HQ as soon as I come in, I got every right to shoot you.
For real.
That's why I fly in and out at the HQ. I don't fly out at the block no more.
They don't ever mess with me, for real. If they do, I just be ignoring them.
And you need a 5-minute interaction, so that's why they can't mess with you. They gonna be talking for a long time.
You saw what happened yesterday. All them folks pulled up at Wingstop yesterday. All the mates and some of them was pulled up, trying to get your number and shit.
Oh, she ain't telling about that.
Yeah,
I did tell you.
Yeah.
No, you did not.
Damn, Hancho done spilled the beans.
You did not tell me that.
He was trying to. No, remember what I
said, bro,
said
get
to
out.
you? He was like, "Oh, me and my homeboy gonna tag you."
Katie, like, what do he look like?
You just said asking for your number. You just said, yeah, you told me that. Which I was like, you should put a report in because that's female disrespect.
And I was saying no, and then I don't care about them.
See,
I don't care about these people in the city.
No, he was really coming
that's
out.
not the point.
He was really saying he caught Lil Reese with the orange flag on. He was like, he need to have this one on.
That was the other guy.
Yeah, he was talking about really coming to talk
Yeah,
about
the other two, they were being some bozos.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, if they ain't finna throw no problem with it, then all right, cool. But that's why I was trying. Like, they may throw a fit about it and say, well, they got 2 flags.
But I was looking for Roscoe where he kills one of the guys and posted on Twitter. And I was looking. He said he posted our block, and I went over there to see was he over there. His ass was gone. I was looking for his ass yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if the city ain't gonna throw a fit about it, then it's cool. But just like that's why I was like, if the recruit should just be no flag, don't have a flag on at all, because. But unless everyone could associate saying, all right, we know those orange flags belong to BOKC, and those are only the recruits.
It was like 2 cars deep. Them niggas came all up in there. Like, damn, what these niggas on? It was a me key on the video now.
Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna edit
But
this.
like I said, it's gonna be a fix to that flag shit anyway. Cause like I said, if once we get them game things, then we can
Ain't no point of the flag.
Had them put on a shirt or something.
All right. Because as I was gonna say, we really can drop the whole with new recruits. We could drop the flags since we can get clothing put in since we are tier 4.
Yeah, that's a. You still got your ticket over for that?
Yeah, but pretty much it's gotta be stuff that's already like that they got in. So we'll pretty much get the we'll get the jogger set, and then we'll get the shirt. But like, so if we want the shites and all this shit, man, we had to go through the dude, get it made, then have to get it put in the city.
How much you gonna charge us to get a mask put in?
I think the regular charge, what is it, 50 for 2 more slots?
Oh no. So what if we say, all right, don't do the? What if he said don't do the shirt or something like that, and we got the mask?
Where I think we'll either have to go and get that made and put it in the ticket, the file, or I think that's how they have to go.
Okay.
But he tagged the dude that I guess that the he said,
see, and he was talking
what you need made.
I knew we had to come to the goddamn Discord. That shit didn't even sound right. Mr. Flocka.
Huh? What happened?
You got to.
Who gonna put this in the Discord then? That he got a shirt. Because KD's not doing it.
I thought he wasn't getting the strike. He getting the strike again?
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I didn't agree with. Yeah, everybody agreed that. I guess.
I thought y'all just said he wasn't getting the strike.
Well, what I heard was he has a strike and he has to do the $100,000 shit in the thing. He's still getting penalized. That's why I said I wouldn't. Only reason I don't agree with it is because I feel like the strike was on merit, based off of something that was kind of like,
No, I feel what you said. So I feel like it's like a double up on him. If I can't get you with that, I'm gonna get you with these charges.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. So like now that he feels like that, now it's like, okay, you getting this strike now. So it's like, well, damn, the strike came from.
Yeah, but we know, but the inactive KD feel like, well, it's not my fault that he didn't agree with the solution that I came up with, as far as me and him go. But it's not fair.
But again, they saying that he shut down the conversation. But at that point, it's like you can't be putting. You know what I'm saying? He shut down the conversation. If we trying to find a way to get past this, I'm not shutting
I
it
don't
down.
think he probably didn't think it was much room for it, because you was just like, nah, this it.
But again, he never said he didn't like it anyway.
Well,
that's what I said. That's what I'm doing. I didn't say. I said that's what I'm doing.
But
what's your opinion, Queen?
Because
I never said that. You know what I'm saying? I said this is what I'm doing.
I mean, he already been punished for voicing his opinion once. So yeah, I wouldn't say shit neither. I'd just say, okay, whatever, fuck it. I don't know. Right? Because I mean, he's already been penalized for voicing his opinion. So it's like, well, at that point, fuck
Not
it.
at that time, no, he hasn't.
Huh?
Not at that time, no, he hasn't.
Honcho and Nevaeh. What we doing, guy?
I'm not gonna say we just voted, said that he was getting a strike for being inactive.
But Nevaeh was saying, like, but hold on. But the reason why he wasn't flying in, but she never finished. So what we doing?
She did say. She said. Oh, well,
Hey, can we just give him a pass this one time?
Just one time, bro.
Just one time, bro. He said he might not be in the city. He confirmed that. Just like Precise said, there might be a chance.
That's not even why the strike coming. The strike was coming for being inactive for the week. But I'm saying the inactive for a week came because of the shit with KD. So that's what I'm saying as far as Nevaeh and Honcho.
The strike did start with that day in particular because of how he said what he said. Then it morphed into the week, right?
We feel like his bad charges should be tossed out and started from scratch.
Yeah, he innocent.
It's kind of like if you got taken to trial for like a crime, and then like amidst that trial, you're like, okay, this and this happened, and then it's like, okay, well, you're not guilty because they didn't find sufficient evidence. But in looking for sufficient evidence, they find another reason why you should be like, you know, it's like you can't just say, oh, well, you have him in the courtroom anyway, so why don't we talk about this traffic ticket that you...
That's that bullshit.
The lawyer gonna be like, oh, no.
Right? If you're prosecuting me for something that I did, you have to use that, right? If there's something else, then we have to have a whole nother discussion about that thing. But it has to be separate from this thing, right? Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out what is Ahmad being penalized for? Why is he being penalized? So if one thing doesn't stick, that doesn't mean throw 5 other things at it and see if one of them does.
So I think like if the first charge is like not valid, they throw away the other charges.
Right.
Like, I don't think you can pull somebody over for a traffic stop again.
Oh, well, why do you say that? Oh, because that nigga sat there and really tried to do this. And then we're like, well, no, that's perfectly reasonable, rational, because he already explained like this. Oh, well, remember that shit he did 3 months ago? Yeah, he need to go anyway. Yeah, it's time to go. Like, huh?
So then what is the basis of being inactive? Is it consecutive days, or is it just like...
Yes, in consecutive days. That would be the basis. Like, if we don't fly in for a certain amount of time, we lose the game.
So whether they communicate or not. So Zaire, for example,
I'm not trying to get nobody's
I ain't gonna be here
life.
for 2 weeks. So is it a pass on certain situations, or like
if anyone said, hey, my PC, you know what I'm saying, my PC out, or like for me,
what if his Wi-Fi went out for a week?
In a couple months or so, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm not gonna be in because I gotta go in for chemo treatment. I'm gonna be in the hospital for a month. There's some change.
Strike.
Now, if you give me a strike for that, then you just an asshole in general. I can leave it at that. If you give me a strike for that, then
but like, what if this Wi-Fi went out for like a week?
See, we gonna keep running into issue because, like, okay, how is one trumping the other one? But at the end of the day, you still inactive.
But again, if you,
I think you should go by excused absence.
That's when you get into the subjectivity of it, because
I'm not gonna say if you sit up there and say,
why I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
hold on. So like Diamond said, what if he got a new job? All right, if he got a new job, you excuse.
If you
but
like,
again,
if
he's
you,
sitting there saying, "Oh, I didn't fly in because of this person." That's huh?
I mean, it's still
You
valid though.
something right then and there.
I guess
But
in this
he has a right to
it
feel
does
that
have
way,
some merit to it, only because Katie, the point of playing the video game is to have fun at the end of the day or enjoy doing it. And if it feels like somebody in there is hindering your fun or your enjoyment of the game, then yeah, that would make anybody not want to play the game. He's not fucking obligated to play it. Like,
okay, now hold on. Now at the same time, if you're willing to have a conversation to get moved past this, and one of the two parties come up with a solution, and if I remember, I don't remember him saying anything, this, that, and the third. Like they said, he just shut off. He completely just shut himself away. He shut the door to the conversation. That is on him. Because if you didn't like what I came up with, you could have just sat up there right there and there and say, no, I don't agree with that. Let's come up with something else. And that's all you could have just left it to. But you shut down the conversation and say you're not flying in because of me when I already said, hey, I'm still going to mess with you because you gang, no matter if you're on the block, HQ, this, that, and the third. But when we're riding, I'm not riding with you. That's the only thing I chalked it up to. I'm not riding with you. But when it comes to us shooting on the block or someone coming to HQ or we just chilling at RZ, this, then I'm still with you there. I just
Like
said, when it comes to
that's
riding with you, I'm not riding with you.
All that's been resolved, like bro said, because if you do something crazy and get bro killed, then that's $100K. So we ain't gotta worry about that no more.
Which boom, all right, boom. There's the solution. There's the solution right there. But now it's still the question of is he getting a strike for being inactive? He missed. If you want to go by today, I can count.
Man, don't give him the strike, bro.
No,
let him pass. Oh wow.
Yeah, don't give him the strike.
1. That's 7. 8.
No, you still
that's 12 days.
Oh no.
You don't do. It's 12 days.
I ain't got that to say. Let me recluse myself, man.
Like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, whatever y'all agree with as a collective, that's just what goes. But I think anybody here would have an issue with the way that this played out.
Yeah.
And I don't think that would be out of their,
I mean, like you said, bro, he feel like he got bad charges put on him, and then you feel like he being punished extra, even though the first main thing was bad. So now the secondary thing is like getting him in trouble, and it's like the first thing got thrown out. Why not the second thing? So
because even if I didn't put it on him there and then, I still would have brought it up. Hey, we ain't seen him on, and you know what I'm saying, going on a week or so, what's going on. It still would have got brought up anyway. Because he's not in the city.
Flying or getting a strike.
And just put this shit behind y'all.
Please.
Please. If it's to the point where y'all can't even play the game together, that's a real issue.
Because it shouldn't be that serious.
It's really not that serious. Because at the end of the day, we all BOKC, we family. That's how I look at it.
Thank you.
You paying for my gun once you get the kill, I'm good.
Ahmad is my dog. But inside the city, again, if we recruiting these new people, we not finna show more love to the real BOKC members and then just first mistake on the non-BOKC member, he get a strike. No, it should go to the same for everyone. If someone's messing up, you should. You gonna?
But I ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Because I know
don't think it's gonna be that easy.
He probably wouldn't get this much fucking prosecution on him either. So it comes down to what are we valuing as far as like the right amount of antagonism.
But I'm not in the city, so I ain't really got no.
Yeah, I can't.
We wouldn't still be talking about this shit if it wasn't a BOKC member.
That's true.
No. That's what I'm saying. We wouldn't. It wouldn't have came up. But that's what I'm saying. It needs to be the same thing for us in the city. If we not gonna just show more love because you a real BOKC member. No, We gonna show the same love throughout. If you messing up, or the other, if the real BOKC member messing up, or the non-BOKC member messing up,
Well,
y'all both getting a flag. Y'all both getting a strike
where
first.
it's a little tricky, KD, because you're saying same love, but like, okay, so Salt, for example, right? Salt has communicated why he's not flying in, right?
Yeah.
And then Kate or Ahmad calls himself doing the same thing, but because subjectively you're not content with how Ahmad did it, they've done the same action and you've handled them two completely different ways. Why? Because of how you feel. That's what I'm saying. It's too subjective to really say, oh yeah, we're giving everybody the same treatment. It's impossible to do. The best you can do is try to give what you feel is as close to fair treatment as possible. And in my view, if he's went out his way to, again, make it known that there's a possibility I will not be in the city, I think that's the same as what Salt would do if he said, yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it because I have to work. It's just the difference is Salt has a more fixed schedule, so of course he's going to be able to tell you on a more confidential, or not confidential, on a more confident like mindset. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to show up because I got to go to work. I don't think that should be held against Ahmad, right? So then that is like, okay, that one didn't really stick. Well, he been out for a week anyway, you know. And then it's like, okay, wait, hold on, wait. You just sat there and told me that the reason I got this strike was because I didn't show up because my reasoning or how I communicated wasn't sufficient enough. How does that work? And then you turn around and say, okay, well, that didn't stick, so now we're going to use this stick. It's like, it kind of looks, it doesn't look fair, right?
That's what I'm saying. If I would have just said, hey, you just got it for not showing up, it still would have came up anyway. Because you ain't been in. It would have came up no matter what. If I said something that day, the day after, today, it would have came up.
So it's not the fact that it would have came up. It's the fact that you didn't say it at the same time for like, oh, you got the strike because of this and this. It was like, you got the strike because of this, and then he said his response, and because he said his response, you were like, oh, well, now you getting it for both of these. That's what he's saying.
So I feel like this is how you dead all this. So everybody's in agreement that he gets the strike or no. Like, what is happening, right? Then you just do that, right? Because I feel like we're just cycling at this point.
Walk around in circles.
They moving to go.
Nah, is it working?
Towing through the tulips.
Everybody vote, or is it just people that are
Escape this head.
Moving the goalposts.
Moving to go,
Whatever to escape this fucking game, escape that thing.
Look at the dope.
Man, so it's whatever, right? I ain't no leader, so I can't vote.
I ain't in the city. I
cut
can't say
corners?
Good corners.
I guess you were saying something and didn't finish saying what you were saying. So do you believe you should get a strike? Because I thought we already solved this.
That's what I thought.
That's what I'm gonna say. I thought we all agreed that he was getting a strike.
I thought so too.
All right, strike for inactivity. All right, what's the next order of business?
That's not it for inactivity, but that's it.
Oh, we got an objection from Honcho, so we got to go back to deliberation.
I mean, if we start new, if we start over, like...
Hold on, wait, I got a question. What does a strike do? What does a strike do?
Well, now it gives you the strike, and you got to come in the city and pay $100K to the leaders.
No, like, so that's what a strike is? You got to pay $100K?
Yes, every strike you get, you got to pay $100K. On then that third strike, you got to drop flag.
Oh, okay.
Drop flag.
But see, the thing is, now if we're implementing this new rule where it's $100K, should we start over? If we
Like y'all should put that nigga on a mile walk. Like drop him
because
off
it's
up
still the
north, take
same
him
thing.
walk
We're just,
back to the city.
adding in something. Why
That's my limit right
we're
there.
not changing nothing. We're just adding something.
You know what, bro? They got cars in the city
still a change.
Oh, somebody got to stay with him to make sure
It's
he
still a
walks.
strike system, so why are we starting over? You just got to pay 100K in the city.
That's your job, 300.
Yeah, 300. You come in the city and make sure he walk.
Yeah, make sure he walk.
I ain't got no gaming PC, but if I had one, I will. Like, I mean, if I had one, I would. I mean, like,
they can now put. Did you hear that they could put? What is it?
Getting off topic. Are we getting him? We're getting off topic. Are we giving him the strike? Yes or no? At this point, I'm tired of this conversation.
Y'all already voted yes, so.
But Huncho, like,
y'all said 3-3. I think y'all had 3 votes. Everybody voted yes. So.
Hey, if y'all want to just start over again, like none never happened.
It should be the niggas in the city.
I'm going to start over.
Oh,
I mean, if I want to start over, go ahead and vote.
All over, bro. Like Wayne State.
I can tell you now, don't nobody want to start over.
The bed was the vote. Start over.
I'm with it. Just 2, so we waiting on the veil.
What? Start over?
Start over. So that's Trae. Nevada, what you voting?
So are we removing? This is my question. Are we removing the people that haven't been active for weeks?
Hold on, that's moving the goalpost. It's my getting the strike.
No, I'm asking the question.
It ain't. No, it's not. It's not a moving the goalpost. Because again, you gotta ask that question. Rich ain't been in, so are you technically saying Rich don't get a strike because he ain't been in?
If y'all get
no.
That's what I mean by the whole strike system in general, as far as the
he is part of it. He's still in the game.
Now, if we gonna leave it in city as far as the dumb shit, I'm with it. But I'm just saying, overall, the flying in food, like, we gonna keep running into issues with it because everybody ain't gonna be able to fly in at the same time all the time. Folks gonna be going through their own shit. That shit just gonna continue to be a headache. Now, as far as getting struck for doing dumb shit and all that, I'm with it. But the flying in shit, y'all got it with that.
You get struck out for doing something crazy, then yeah, definitely I agree with that. That's great.
With us still getting banned for dumb shit and demons doing the shit they do. The flying in shit, I ain't with them.
No matter what I'm doing, I'm letting you know anyway if I'm not gonna be able to fly in or not.
I mean, that's fair.
And the best information you can get that from is one of the leaders, because I'm gonna let her know I ripped. Like, she know, hey, I may not be flying in June 26th. I may not be flying in June 16th. Or what?
Okay,
June
what
13th,
you're basically saying is if you can communicate it, everybody else.
That's fine, but like I said, my overall stance here, whatever they ain't doing, it ain't affecting shit we got going.
Right.
True. And that is true.
Because the main men was flying in regardless, so it's like, I'm not worried about what them niggas that ain't flying in doing.
What we got?
It's become time to start.
No matter who, no.
What?
So
what did you just say?
No, should everybody else,
no one no pass.
All of them get the strike as well, or are they just getting just straight the fuck out?
You know what I'm saying? If you ain't been in for 2 weeks and you come in, hey, I'm back, all right, cool. But like I said, now you get to doing dumb shit while you in the city. No, you gonna get that fine. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because I think the biggest issue that started all this was somebody not listening and then shooting and then everybody getting dropped off of that and Trae almost getting bagged and it turned into a whole issue because all somebody do is not shoot.
I'm not gonna lie, when people do dumb shit and I end up dying constantly, it gets tiring. It does.
Which
I'll be
reason to me.
People.
Which was the reason
I think that's the bigger issue. Folks flying or not, we already know who's going to fly.
But the thing is, you can't just lash out and then not expect somebody to feel a certain type of way or retaliate.
I'm not expecting no one to feel anything. I'm like I said, I'm gonna tell you if you doing dumb shit or you fucking up. I'm gonna be the first to voice that. Hey, you
But
doing
you
dumb shit.
don't.
You
But
fucking
you
up.
don't.
You didn't just say he was doing dumb. You called him a dumbass.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That the strike system, as far as the money go, it kills all that. Hey, gang, that you was out of order
Yeah.
for that.
You
100K.
can go ahead and crash out. You paying that though.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
man,
gang,
100K.
you know what I'm saying? Pull
Also.
them to the side. Hey, I feel like that was strike worthy. Other two, what y'all think? Yeah, gang, that was kind of stupid. All right, well, 100K.
You said, what hurts
Right.
So Trae, you saying that you want to remove the rule for the strikes as in the flying in, correct?
Yeah, leave that shit where it's at, cause like I said,
People got their
this
own
demons we're talking about.
So basically, strikes is over dumb shit, pretty much.
Yeah, let the strikes be for in-game only.
Yeah, so if you do some dumb shit, you get struck. So I can agree with that.
And so basically, there's no structure in it all. All right, you can do dumb shit, but it's gonna come out of pocket.
Yeah,
No, like you said, no. I'm saying,
That's what I'm saying. There's no structure.
We can still keep it the 3-strike system. Like this your third time paying
But
100K game, you out.
If you're not flying in, you like ain't no consequences.
I mean, if you're not flying in, that's a big.
No, that I'm saying, if you on your second strike and you don't fly in for 6 months, you flying again and do some dumb shit, that third strike, you out.
Yeah.
Your flag is dropped and your role is removed.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's say there's a motherfucker who's not doing dumb shit and he's just not flying in.
Just reach out, and if they don't respond or nothing like that, then
Don't say we not worried about the niggas that ain't flying in. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Oh nah.
They hold no relevancy to what we got going.
You have is taking up money.
Huh? He said
if they taking up that spot, then they taking up money.
That money does not apply to them because the money only applies to the gang leaders.
You can't look at it that way because it can't apply just to the gang leaders because we are tier 4 gang. Because if it's applied to the gang leaders, then no one should be in the gang besides us.
What I'm saying is,
oh man.
Oh, now we back in the
tier 4 gang.
That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
The money, what you giving me in the tier 4? You got the money, you get the packs as far as having the gang. But I'm saying, what came with the tier 4 was the money and the 10-seater.
And the HQ.
And the HQ and the flag. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if you break that down,
who's getting access to all those drugs? Who's getting access to the HQ?
Well, only the gang leaders get the access to the drugs.
But we're giving the drugs out to the gang members too, right?
But if
we giving drugs out to even no flag sometimes, so that's not a fair argument.
True, but that's what I'm saying. True, so they still so they get partial access to that drug then. No matter if it's the personal.
Katie, why are we worried about spots when we're not even filling up the spots?
But that's what I'm trying to do is to fill up the spots.
So how many people have you recruited, KD, in the past week?
Shit, I almost had Snowman, but he ended up leaving to go join another gang. I think Chucky tried to come in here, but I was gonna tell him no, he didn't get it. And there was someone else that joined and made a ticket, and he just left. There's been people that want to join, they just ain't been putting in these tickets.
Hey, Lissa.
So
as far as recruiting goes, nobody has put the flag on to say they want to be BOKC.
Oh,
besides the one person.
Besides the one person in Renzo.
Lil Reese.
Right, which I recruited Reese. Renzo came from Huncho. Well, I mean, if you want to, you know what I'm saying? It's a package deal because we both know Renzo. Khalil came from Keo. So, Katie, you worried about a spot and you ain't put nobody in the game.
And then at this point, just do what y'all gotta do then.
I'm saying, why are you taking it personal when I'm just putting it on the table how you present it? You talking about the spots being taking up money, okay, but you're not filling up the spots.
I think that's just something y'all should just get to when it. Y'all just notice somebody ain't been showing up and y'all need space because y'all trying to get somebody in. Other than that,
right. So if the spots get filled up, hey, next person get recruited, whoever, then we just gonna go out chopping off the list.
Yeah.
Okay, but then once them niggas start not flying in, then what? We gonna have to keep replacing, right?
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. This flying in shit, that is going to be a continuous issue. And it's not just about niggas not want to fly in. It's demons.
This RP shit get crazy.
I told y'all, bro, this nigga literally RDM 8 motherfuckers yesterday and peeled. Alex flew in. They said he was going to get banned for a month. Alex flew in. The nigga got a warning. I killed one nigga. I get banned for a day.
Hold on.
But this is the city that we want to keep tabs on motherfuckers flying into.
Yeah.
Y'all losing me.
Demons not even that organized, to be honest.
Yeah, if they don't bullshit like that, I don't know.
I said, if I'm saying something wrong, let me know. But we talking about demons.
How the hell?
But this is why. But see, if it was gonna come to this is why I told Nevaeh and Katie them, all right, let's slow the roll before we just start spending money.
Look, I ain't had no issue.
Well, Katie seems to have an issue with the people that's not flying in.
I said, I think that should just be a crossroad that y'all get to once y'all get to it. Like,
we're at it. We're at that crossroad. Ahmad has not been flying in.
Okay, but who's gonna take his place?
Fuck taking the place.
Ahmad said he was flying in though, so I don't.
Okay, he said he's flying in. Has he flew in today? Right now, is he in the city right now?
I have no idea.
Because saying you're flying in and actually doing is two different things.
Damn, maybe he got something he got to do. You see what I'm saying, KD? You got a problem with that, man. I don't care what.
I don't got a problem with it. They keep saying, oh, well, Mom said he's flying in. Is he in the city right now then? Because if he's not in the city, he's still chalked up. If he's not in the city right now, it's still chalked up. All right, the day ain't over with. You still inactive. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving him time. But y'all keep saying, I know he said this. Okay. But until he fly in, no matter if it's today, tomorrow, you still inactive.
So if he fly in today, all that shit's just done with. That's what you saying?
For today, but you still got an answer for the past week and a half.
What? Okay, okay, y'all talk about it, and then what happens after that?
Yeah, where we going?
And that's it. Then we just figure out, all right, what's the next move?
Still gonna play fair. You still gonna ride with the nigga. You still gonna, you feel me? Because you did say you won't ride with that nigga.
I've been said this since, now 2 weeks ago. I've just said I'm not riding with him no more, but I'm still riding just because you're game. I've been said this. My actions to Ahmad don't change in city.
I thought that was so wait. So if it's just y'all two outside,
how are we back on
the different cars?
I don't know, Trae, bro. I thought that was squash. If bro get you killed, he owe you some bread. So why are we talking about not riding anymore? Like,
okay, so how do we get back on the mod?
I don't know. Someone had asked something. I don't know how we got back to Ahmad.
They said somebody said fly in, or he said he was going to fly in today. So and then
they said if he was to fly in today, will it kill everything?
then KD,
I asked that. I was just asking.
No, I'm saying overall, we're gonna, bruh, this is demons. There is going to be flying in issues. Niggas already not flying in as is because demons.
You even got folks saying after the update they did niggas aren't flying in no more to this.
Right, they just did the fucking wipe. The fucking wipe that they lied about just caused some niggas not to fly in.
They didn't wipe?
Yeah, the wipe they was supposed to be putting new house interiors in. Then it turned into a mini eco wipe.
They didn't take your money. They took everything out your cars and locker. They took all
you had guns, if you had packs, if you had
everything but stuff. They took all your food. They kept you with your money, your radio, your phone, but they took all your guns, all your drugs, and all that things.
Hell no.
Like he Trace, it's a mini eco wipe, but just without taking your money and stuff.
Which I didn't get. We keeping the money, but you taking the other stuff that we already paid for, and like
right when you was just supposed to be doing shit for the houses. That's what I'm saying. It's shit dumb. Shit going on in here that's like contributing factors to motherfuckers not wanting to fly in. That's why I don't feel like this flying in shit should be worth no strike.
Yeah, like I said, y'all fill up the slots and then people trying to get in and somebody taking up the slots who don't fly in. And like I said, hey, do what y'all gotta do.
You see, Trae, this is why I don't.
And that's what I'm saying. According to the roster, food, like I said.
No, precise. We know why you don't.
We still got 8 slots left that ain't been filled.
This shit's stressful. Well, it's 2 reasons. My PC can't handle it, and this shit's stressful.
So let's knock out the people that okay, because like I said, so Quavo, 762s, Vinny, Goat, and Mob. That's 5 people off a 17 roster list. So they leave. That's 12 of main people that's flying in or that's potentially flying in out of a 25 roster. So what other 13 people at?
Oh, so you saying it's not even enough people to really enforce this shit?
Right.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a full roster.
And the full roster, we not even flying in all at the same time. So why are we enforcing it?
Y'all don't fly in for a week. I'm not flying in for a week. I already know that.
Yeah, I guess, KD, like you said, like, you gonna feel how you feel. People are gonna feel how they feel. Like, the leaders really just need to come together and come to a solution. I mean,
that's what the vote system for. So, Huncho, Neville, what's y'all vote?
So, Trae,
do y'all want to implement the strikes for the flying in shit or no?
I've already been said they could do whatever they want to do. I'm done.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, KD, you still are a leader, so you know you're
start pounding shit. All right, bro. Y'all
Because ain't no point in no voting system if motherfuckers finna just get, oh, we can vote for this, but we just gonna start over. We already, like, what?
Wait, so what? Is this about the mind shit again?
We're not even talking about that no more.
The strike system has changed.
You're still included if you're a leader. So the strike system, as far as like flying in or how to enforce it, that's something that, you know.
Yes, that I am a part of, but...
So, what are we talking about?
So it's not like you said what, Trae?
I said, so what are we talking about then?
I was saying, like, KD, you got say in it. You're a leader, so it's not like, oh, y'all just do whatever. Like, you're one of the votes that matters, right? You're 1/4 of the puzzle.
Right, and I've already voted that I said no one should get no more free patches. We keep what we got going, and we give the mod the strike.
So he feel like a mod is getting a free pass because a mod didn't want to fly in because of the shit they had going on. So I already voted. My vote, that's not fair. Neville, what's your vote on it?
The inactivity don't have nothing. You can, all right, it has it. Whatever he say, it has to do with me. But again,
I feel like
hold
on. A mod not flying in is directly connected to you. What do you mean it don't have nothing to do with it?
I've already came up with a solution.
Okay, that was your solution. That was not a solution that.
Okay, now again, if he had a problem with the solution, he should have said something in the city.
But that does not discredit why he wasn't flying in.
Bro, I feel like if y'all got a new system, start the strikes over again. Like, ain't no sense in, like, how you gonna do a new system with old strikes?
Yeah,
that don't make no sense.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Katie, it seems like this is like one of those.
Come on, bro. Just get the strikes and start over. It ain't nothing. Like, bro, if he don't fly in for another week, then he don't fly in for another week, and that's a strike.
Right, yeah, Katie, it seems like it's one of those pivotal moments where, like, you know, when you're trying something and you just, you know,
bro, you ain't got to die on that hill, gang.
What works, you don't know what doesn't work, you know, you're trying to work out the kinks. It seems like the strike system was implemented without a lot of thought into what type of situations could arise, and one of these situations is just this one that arose where it kind of has everybody split. Nobody really knows what the answer is, right? So you just vote from there, and then you know, as it builds up, you know, you'll there's nothing wrong with re-voting after more information or somebody changes their perspective. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right?
Right. We ain't got to be like the president, man. We just got to watch him.
This thing is stupid. So that's what I'm saying, Katie. It's not like, oh, they can do what they want. I'm not. Like, you're still a leader, dog. So that means you have a.
Hold on. So because the vote or the majority is saying that Ahmad don't deserve the strike. So now we back on this. Oh, well, just do what y'all want to do. So what we voting for then?
Where's this going?
That's what I want to know.
This shit going nowhere.
Bro, this guy crazy, bro. We been in this bitch for about an hour and some change, gang.
Nah, you know what? I'm finna go nip it in the bud. Ain't no strikes.
Oh,
so now I'm gonna pull rank. Ain't no strikes. You drop your flag in game, you not be OKC. And I'm through with the conversation.
Damn.
Okay.
All right, that's settled.
That's what we got to do at this point.
Well,
shit. It's just going and going. Like, I'm sitting here wondering, where we going with this?
Yeah, that shit was going in a fat ass circle, bro.
Like, to an agreement.
You know, where's
that's pretty much the solution. There we go.
I was before he went to that, but I couldn't get what I was trying to say. I was gonna say everybody just vote, and then whatever happens. But I was trying to explain.
No, ain't no vote. Because like I say, when it comes to the BOKC shit, I'm finna stamp it. Ain't no vote. You fly in when you want to fly in. You put the flag on when you want to put it on. And that's just that on it. Motherfucker, you get robbed, you get killed, that's on you.
If you do something to get us killed, you paying.
You drop your flag in game, you are not BOKC IRL. Ain't no discrimination. You ain't no fair treatment. I don't give a fuck what you got going on.
Yeah.
So if I go in that road and the motherfucker say, take my BOKC, you get kicked out this Discord and your ass on pain and suffering and you can't come back.
Oh.
That's fair. I mean, couldn't come up with no solution, so that's what it is.
Well, we had to do something, cause shit.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I left and came back, it was still going.
I was just asking if people that aren't involved in.
I mean, we had like 30, bro. It was like 30 chances to vote, and then shit, is what it is.
Once you start talking in circles, it starts to be like there's nowhere to go. That's why I was trying to at least rationalize why. Because again, my understanding was Ahmad had an issue, and KD had an issue. They had an issue with each other the way that they played, right? And so it seems like KD's solution was just, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm not fucking with you in these certain situations, whatever. And that wasn't to Ahmad's liking. Like, he wanted an actual solution. Like, is it like, so basically in Ahmad's mind, it's like, damn, the only way you can stop hounding me is if you not around me. That's fucking crazy, right? And then, like, there was no solution from there. It was just kind of left at that, right?
So it's a solution that only worked for him. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So like, it's
okay,
like,
well, that's not how that worked.
it's like it's like at that point now, and then the strike had so many different reasons behind it, and it was constantly shifting. So it was like, okay, if Ahmad is pissed at this point, I would be too. So I understand why he's pissed, right? Because it's like, okay, first, I didn't fly in, even though I tried to communicate with you that there was a chance I wouldn't fly in, right? That wasn't good enough. Then, because that didn't stick and everybody was against that, then you said, well, you were in there or you weren't here for a week, so you were going to get the strike anyway. And then you also mentioned that, well, he was talking slick at the mouth because the reason that he got the strike, he wasn't okay with. So now that's the reason that he got the strike. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was like, there's so many different reasons. So of course Ahmad is going to be pissed, right? So what I was saying was, if it was anybody that he got the strike, then that's fine. But I disagree with it personally. I do, and if I was in Ahmad's situation, I would be pissed, right? Because I feel like there wasn't enough thought into what is happening, right? And then again, it seems like KD had like some type of vendetta against Ahmad because he's like, well, he said he was gonna fly in today, and is he in there now? Like, what the hell does that? What? It's only 4:44.
Yeah,
it's
bro,
only 7.
You constantly changing shit, bro. Like, it's like you pouting at this point, bro. If you want to join, it's no. Go ahead and join. But like I said, bro, that BOKC shit over with.
That's a no.
And so that's why I was saying like that's and again, like, it's like no. I don't want it to come off like I'm saying, oh, KD, like you this type of person. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, KD, is just the way that it looks and the way that you're going about it. I think there's subconsciously some type of feeling that you feel towards Ahmad where you are so uncharitable towards him. It is like on the level of nobody else.
I think you gotta look at it from a
Why he's standing on 10 about
But
that.
that's what I'm saying. So how is Ahmad getting a pad because we voting that the shit's stupid?
Because that ain't really didn't get in the past. We just agreed on something.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Bro, well, like bro said, ain't no vote.
Yeah, I didn't even want it to get to
out, so
that's what I be talking about.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like when
Might as
shit.
well just give it a clean slate or whatever.
This is what happens.
Going nowhere.
Sits for days. That's what happens. Because I knew Trae. I knew when Trae said it earlier, so when we were running, I knew Trae was about to. I knew it was about to blow up quick. That's why I'm like, okay, hold on, wait. What's going on? Like, we shouldn't let shit like this.
Besides this, you can ask Hunter, bro. That shit been brewing for days, bro. Motherfucker already been slick saying shit like to it. I'll just drop my flag and I did. Like, bro, I don't know what you think this is, gang. But
drop flag. What?
Huh?
What?
I'm like, bro, it's not that serious, bro, when it's coming to, like, okay, Ahmad ain't been in the city. We've been having, not saying Ahmad, when he in the city, we don't have fun, but like, bro, we've been having fun, fool. We've been doing our 1-2, we been whooping niggas, we done got in the shootouts. Like, what's the big deal?
Bro, I'm just like this, bro. Like, I just prepare for whoever I'm hanging with. If I know you're going to do something crazy, I put all my stuff up in my car, and then we go ahead and do whatever is going to happen. Like, my stuff going to be all right.
And we just had a wipe, too, so everybody kind of really just been on some, like, trying to get some money type shit, but.
Right, everyone's going to be doing the same thing.
Ooh-wee.
That was too much going on.
Man, like, damn.
But precise, no, like, I don't like, bro, you keep changing shit.
Yeah, it did keep changing.
Oh, the moving the goalpost type shit?
Yeah, bro said it ain't that.
Because at first it was about him not flying in. Then it was he got sick of the mouth. Then
I
it just kept
probably
changing.
feel like he was just trying to give him a strike.
And I'm not gonna
I'm just
lie,
like this, bro.
and I'm not gonna lie, it didn't look good when he left when Trae said there is no vote.
Yeah, he did.
I think he was just done with the conversation.
No, yeah, he tired of that shit. Yeah, I'm sure he don't want to hear the shit that long.
Because he already said he didn't get
no.
shit. So. I didn't even know he left right away. I thought he left like a couple minutes after.
Nah, I seen him.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think
right when he said that, it's gone.
I can't get that annoyed to where I do a sad and drop flag or something like that. Like, I just walk around. We just gonna have to beat people up all day. I ain't gonna lie, shit. If I can't get nothing, we just gonna be boxing.
Bro, I'm putting this shit on Nevaeh, bro, because Nevaeh, you was the one that hit with the tier 4, so You should have had the merit to say, "Nah, let's just hold up like Trae said. Let's just check the city out so we'll see what's the what." So I'm putting it on the veil.
What? Put on me? Why me?
Whoa,
On the veil. You was standing right there when I said this. I said, all right. I said, y'all, let's hold up. I said, we talking about demons now. We ain't been in this motherfucker a good 2 weeks. I know we got the game back, but let's slow our roll before we just get to doing all this extra shit now. Now putting the game back in, that was me. I said, we're gonna let our nuts hang. Fuck it. They ain't stopping us. But nobody had to come out of pocket. Shit was simple.
See, I wasn't there when y'all decided to get a game 4.
Oh no,
Tier 4.
There. Yeah, you was.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you was. We was over there. We was on the block with them with that K2, that weird ass nigga. Cause we was talking about the MLO, we was talking about all that shit. You was over there.
But that's not when y'all had decided.
No. We was already the game when that happened.
Yeah, we was gang, but we hadn't decided on the tier 4.
Right. We hadn't decided because I was telling y'all then we need to hold up.
Yeah.
The veil, you saying yeah, but it didn't happen.
See, I didn't decide on the tier 4.
Right, KD made the executive
I just
decision,
woke up
and you
one
helped.
day because I thought that's what everybody wanted was a gang tier 4.
Again, no, but that's why I was saying let's hold up.
See, y'all be thinking I'll be there with these conversations, but sometimes I be in my head. I don't even be listening to these conversations.
Well, look. The tier 4 is not the problem. We just went through this whole spiel of almost 2 hours.
Man.
And we done jumped through more hoops than a son bitch. The shit keep changing.
Yeah, my leg's on fire right now.
Now,
boy.
memory serves.
It went from we voted that Ahmad got a strike, right?
Mm.
Oh yeah, it was all smiles, grinning, and slapping and dapping then.
But then,
And then it went from Ahmad getting the strike to
everybody went flying in was
changing
getting one.
to, maybe we should take this flying in out. Which you do got a valid point on, on the we always gonna have a flying in issue where, people gonna be not flying in.
Or flying in at the same time, like their schedules aren't.
Yeah, flying in. Well, it's not the whole issue of people flying in at the same time. It's the issue of people not flying in and being inactive.
But at the same time, everybody got their own stuff that they got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Which I know, but it's the whole thing of not communicating that you're not going to be in the city. That's the whole thing.
You're saying that was his.
It's not about being inactive. It's not communicating, and that's not.
But Trae's whole point is, what's the whole point of making it about that?
It's about not communicating.
No,
No.
Wait, what'd you say?
Wait, say that again, son.
Hey, the motherfucking
You kind of said that a little fast.
Say that again, precise. I didn't hear you.
No, I was saying Ahmad didn't violate that if it's about not communicating. He communicated.
No, yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
Which was Nevaeh point from the get-go, which is how we ended up in the loophole, because clearly KD wants it to go a certain way. We have just witnessed this.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying, like, it's like, even if, like, okay, for example, I don't like KC, right? But if everybody voted to, like, when we had a vote with KC, if everybody voted, like, oh, no, KC cool, like, I wouldn't have a problem with the vote, because I'm the one to say, okay, bring it up to a vote. Like, I wouldn't have an issue. If everybody disagrees with me, then at that point, it's just my problem, right? And I feel like
I don't like KFC either.
Yeah, that ain't how it works.
I feel like that's an important thing to take into consideration, especially when you're a leader or in a role where you do have governance over a certain system, right? It's important to recognize that you have to separate what everybody around you deems democratically as fair from how you personally feel about something, right?
Yeah.
In this type of situation.
But it kept going around in circles to keep voting when we had already voted.
Well, the reason was because when the vote first took place, first of all, it was a miscommunication on what was being voted, or at least there was a mistranslation of what was being voted for. And then the second time it was voted, there was more information that came out. Then the third time it was voted, then more information came out. Like every time something happened, more information came out. Then it's like, okay, well then in that case, no, he shouldn't get the strike. Like, and then there was like, oh, but he didn't fly in. Okay, well maybe he should get a strike if he didn't fly in. But then other people didn't fly in. So wait, no, maybe he shouldn't get the strike. Like it was back and forth.
It kept on stacking on top of each other.
That's what I'm saying. Before they were having votes. Y'all were having votes every time some new piece of information or a new perspective was brought out on the table, instead of assessing it as a whole and then coming to the vote.
Yeah.
That's why it kept changing. Because I know what you're talking about, chaotic. It was.
I was just talking about today.
Yeah, in the middle of the conversation.
I got confused with the last one, because I'm like, what are we voting on? Like, you know?
Yeah. Because I'm telling you, in the middle of the conversation, I'm like, okay, everybody agrees that he should get the strike. That's why I said what I said. And then, like, halfway through, it sounded like people didn't agree, and then I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Am I lost?
Nevaeh never finished the point. Because as far as being inactive, yes, but Nevaeh was trying to touch on the reason why Ahmad was inactive, and then the shit just, that's when, okay, I guess motherfuckers started cutting Nevaeh off.
Oh, because every time I was trying to say something, everybody kept cutting me off, so I couldn't say what I was saying. And I'm like, and that's usually how it fucking goes, because every time I try to say something, I always get cut off, and nobody actually listens to what I'm trying to say. They don't listen. That's the issue.
So wait, you're saying he's done this before?
Well,
No.
That's
I'm
why
saying,
I was asking as far as Nevaeh and Huncho went. Because KD thing is, well, I want to keep it in game. Okay, cool. Fuck it. That's what I'm saying. It keeps changing. So it's like, okay, Nevaeh and Huncho. We know why Nevaeh.
You already know how Trae feels. You already know how KD feels, so it's up to them. Yeah. Right.
We know why. We have to take into consideration the reason Ahmad wasn't flying in.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking Nevaeh and Huncho. Do y'all feel like, because Ahmad felt the way he felt, then the strike is valid for him being inactive, not flying in? We never got to it, because once Nevaeh got to explaining, she got cut off. That's why I kept trying to reel it back in to Nevaeh and Huncho. Hey, let's go on and get this voted right quick before we get to jumping subjects.
But then that's when the shit went to hell.
Yeah. Moving the goalpost.
And then he kept on bringing it back to Ahmad.
It's like the Ahmad shit should be over and done with. But it's clear that KD wants Ahmad to have a strike.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it seems like. And if he doesn't, then he got off scot-free.
Like, that's not the case.
It's like it's no winning.
Like, Trae, do you see what I'm saying, though? Do you see? Chaotic. Do you see what I'm saying, like, in the slightest? I'm not saying it's what it is, but that's what it looks like. It looks like KD has some feeling towards Ahmad, where he wants him to have this strike. And it's so bad and deep to the point where if he doesn't get this strike, KD is willing to just to hell with everything.
Just crash out.
But it's like, what's the big deal, fool? This is demons we talking about. That's my whole point.
Yeah, I don't care that much, bro. Like, demons is not that serious, gang.
RP ain't that serious.
And you know what's
It's
crazy?
fucking
It all.
demons.
And Trey, you want
They
to know
not
what's
that
crazy?
organized like how we.
Trey, you want to know what's crazy? It all goes back to KD takes the game way more serious than Ahmad does.
But I'm saying this is a situation where it's not even the game being taken serious at that point. You just on some bullshit now. It wasn't saying. It was a little bit, but now it's like, yeah, y'all, you got to be on some bullshit, gang.
Something like this, bro. If the gang not in there, it's fuck demons. To be honest with you, that's how I feel about it.
They already doing what they want to do.
I mean, yeah, if we knew it was gonna,
But I'm saying being
turn out
in
to
the
be,
game gives us access to more, as far as just making more money.
Right. Yeah.
The packs we get now, no flag. You can get a personal drug. You can get a like
Them
the
business
camera roll,
packs.
shit like that. But
yeah,
like that's why I said again. KD didn't solely get the Tirfo by itself, so Nevaeh still got some input. I said we start. Huncho, that's what I'm saying. But your fellow leader doesn't feel that way.
Yeah.
What's up, Dread?
My nigga Dread, you're.
Ooh,
don't let Drake.
Man,
This is ridiculous.
All right. Let's not jump the gun.
Dread bullshit meter went off. He like, what the fuck going on? Okay.
Don't let Drake hear about that.
My bullshit senses are tingling.
This is ridiculous.
That shit went on for 2 hours.
And it felt
that shit
way
crazy.
longer. It felt way longer than that because of how many times we were going around in circles.
Yeah. It was, man, that shit.
Y'all we've been talking for 2 hours about that. Yeah,
Bro,
like,
that shit
ain't no
fucked me
vote.
And then it's like the pounding. Like, y'all got it. We got it because we voting.
That's why I'm like, what? Like,
it didn't go your way.
That's why I was like, why is he upset about this?
Like, would it have been a different story if he was like, we'll just leave it at that then? If he just said that.
Yeah, because
we can't leave it at that because that's why we keep running into the issue because it's not being resolved.
Well, I'm saying like in regards to the vote.
Again, you can't say leave the vote at that because
we all agreed on a point.
Right, because then the solution would be needed.
Where am I at? Nigga causing all this turmoil.
That's what I'm saying. Always over somebody that ain't been like this is crazy.
And on top of that, like, okay, I know KD said he has clips and all that, but when was the last time KD actually like genuinely made content off RP?
Nevaeh, no, KD ain't been in the city in like 2 days. Well, as far as we know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's that serious to him, like, why is he? It just doesn't add up.
I said, bro, I don't lose no sleep. If we don't fly in the demons, do not think about no damn demons, man.
Because there's plenty of other cities y'all could go into.
Exactly.
Without a plenty of other things to do, like bro.
Right.
That's is one game.
We should be having fun and making content.
Yes, why don't you go ahead and fly in the demons?
Pouting I can't deal with, bro. Like that's
Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I didn't even know he immediately left right after you said that. I didn't know that.
Sweeney can tell you that's some pain and suffering shit right there. I'm not finna deal with no goddamn temper tantrum.
Damn. Yeah, no.
Oh man.
I could attest that is definitely not something you want to do.
So man, Screen done folded up. He done frowned up. Put on that penis. Like,
Wait, you know what? I'm not even finna. No, I ain't no pass. I'm not finna play today. KD is officially on the pain and suffering.
Oh man.
Damn.
Oh hell no!
Well, y'all better have him pay his deposit then, cause
Oh,
bro.
Cause that's ridiculous, man.
Oh shit, man. Oh man.
Nah, that's that on that. You gonna give me a headache? I need my pockets filled.
Oh shit.
You ain't gonna pay it, by all means, you can leave the Discord.
That was stupid, bro. That was stupid.
Oh, David, you said donate link? Oh, don't worry. Oh, I got you.
Diamond, you late to the party, gang.
So the fact that KD
Well,
has
not
been
really
around for 2 days. Hey, Diamond, you know what? Go on, take a break. Go on, take a break.
I mean, yeah.
Diamond, what are you talking? Oh my god.
Diamond, have you missed everything that happened?
Nah, precise. We ain't finna do it because it's already enough going on. Don't take you a break.
What you do?
Hit time trial.
High user.
Oh shit.
And we'll save that conversation for another day.
Nah, it ain't no conversation. Precise, no. This is like the third, fourth time she did that. Like you just ain't got no clue to what's going on. It's a problem. Katie ain't been around for 2 days. What? What are you talking about?
You only been here for part of the conversation. If you saying that.
See, Sweeney, that's what I was telling you. It's just like how some people come across or go about like trying to be inquisitive about certain shit. You know, like she could have came in here and just been like, "Oh, what happened? Why Katie underpaying the suffering?" And then somebody could have explained it, but she's already.
But the way it's not what you say. It's what people hear. My dad always said that. It's not what you say. It's what people hear.
So by 7 o'clock tomorrow, the $250 not paid. y'all can holler at KD. I don't know what to tell you. Cause that's bullshit.
Well,
I never thought some shit like that would happen, man.
Well, moving on from that, Trae. I take it you're maybe not in the mood to run.
Oh no, I'm good. We can run.
Okay, all right, bet.
Oh, niggas under there.
You ain't moving no selling.
Well, I didn't know how. Because
nah, that's exactly what pain and suffering is for. You not finna give me no headache.
Yeah.
Over no pixels.
Over no pixels.
Nevaeh not even tripping like that, and she helped with the tear
Oh shit!
That over some pixels.
Oh man. I just again, I just don't get it. If we're not getting
Trae,
content
you
out of it,
stupid dog. 86K. Oh man. Yo, this shit crazy. It's
hey, bro. Oh wow.
So what are we on? 2K?
Yeah.
Oh. Man, how's everybody's day been, man? God,
That's ridiculous, man. That's precise, man.
Chilling, bro.
I've been trying precise. No.
Trae, I ain't gonna lie, you actually let it, from how you were earlier before we started, you let it go longer than I thought you were. So, to be honest, I can't even.
But you gonna keep changing it. Then you gonna pout and say we got it over a voting system that you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say ain't no vote. Everybody should have been on red notice.
Then Trae gonna be like, he gonna keep thinking about it. Then it's gonna be pain and suffering. Be damned.
Yeah, when he pulled it, ain't no vote. And like, bro, that mean you on the red line. Cause that mean he done suspended elections.
Right. It was the fact that he didn't say it directly, but it was the fact that he was implying like you're walking a thin line right now.
The elections got suspended. That's what. Oh, all right. Let me.
Cause we trying to get to the solution, guys. It's like you just keep presenting the problem.
And not even that. He was only referring to his solution. Like his solution was the only solution.
Like, but his solution only worked for him.
I was trying to reassure him, like, yo, it's not like everybody against KD. Like, it's just. There was something that was said, or there was something that was an action that was taken, and here are the people that disagree with it, here are the people that agree with it. Now let's talk it out, let's hash it. But then when everybody's like, okay, well, you know what? Like it seemed like how quick he was to, oh, well, who gonna put it in Discord? Because I'm not. Like he was quick to like, oh, okay, let's do it then. But then when we're like, okay, maybe there's a different solution, he just backs out completely, and it's like, yo, you're a leader. You have a fourth of the vote. Like, you're important. You're an important voice.
Like, if it comes down to half and half, you're the detrimental vote.
But that's why Trae was trying to get Nevaeh and Huncho.
Yeah, no, that's he was saying. Like, he was trying to rope it back in. Like, let's get this vote going.
Because he said, I know what KD's vote gonna be. I know what my vote is. It's down to y'all two.
Right. Trae and KD already had their votes set in stone. It was really up to them.
Hey, Devin, you stupid, dog. That man said, damn.
But I didn't want it to get to this point.
I didn't either. I didn't expect
it. Well, he drop flag, so he finna get kicked up out of here.
He what?
Oh, KD, come on, man.
How you? Oh, it's snatched.
Damn, KD.
Off of the game is crazy.
Serious, KD.
Off some pixels is wild work.
Oh man.
I'll be back now.
I think I'm gonna be honest. If I could be completely honest with y'all, y'all don't. I don't think y'all understand. Like, or maybe you do. If you don't understand,
man.
Hell yeah, Puffy. The issue is when KD started talking about like dropping flag and stuff in the games, that's what rubbed Trae the wrong way, because it's like, whoa. You know, like, we still play the game. You know, let's do the game from the game and off the game. And Gypsy dropped flag. And what happened to her ass?
Yeah, she got up out of here.
Shit, right. Like, that's just the rule. Like,
so what was that Rocketeer song? We're flying up, out of here.
This nigga swing, bro.
So yeah, I mean,
yeah. Even Dre said, he said, I'm surprised you let it go this long.
Man, KD, I don't even know what to say, man.
Shit ain't nothing to be said now at this point.
That's shocking, bro.
You not paying pain and suffering. You not be OKC. Ain't nothing. She ain't got shit to say to me.
And the thing is, he's not even thinking about like what it actually means to drop the flag. Like, it's not like at that point, it's not just a video game. Like you're disrespecting like what we're trying to build.
Yeah, you're just giving up on it.
On top of which, you weren't even making content in that server in the first place.
Niggas gonna have to kill me to get BOKC up out my clan tag.
Type shit.
Oh, Trae, that reminds me. I ran into a fanboy yesterday.
Oh God.
He told me, he saw my clan tag. He said, "Oh yeah, you watch too much Trae Flocka." I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Wait."
Bro, I be getting so many goddamn.
Too much. What?
You watch Trae? He was like, "Yeah, I watch Trae. I've been watching him since middle school." I said, "You've been watching him since middle school, so
why you
don't
in the clan?
You don't know that I'm in the clan? What are you talking about?"
The amount of videos y'all have done.
I was like, "Wait, hold on. Do you know who Sweeney is?" I don't know who the fuck that is. Why would I know who that is?
Oh, wow, you not even tuned in.
I'm like, hold on. Wait, you don't know who nobody is? You don't know who Caleb, Puffy, T, Devin, Cam? You don't know who none of these niggas are, but you claiming that you watched? Yeah.
Sad.
That's crazy.
This nigga, that's wicked.
Thorn.
Me.
Who trying to be the third? Because
third for what? 2K?
Yeah.
I will.
I bet.
Wait, are we supposed to be running Rick or hell no?
Well, I mean, we need to find an extra 2 for that.
Okay, yeah, we can get on 2K. I'm about to move with this clone hero. Trae, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I hate when this shit happens, bro. It
hurts.
This shit
I
gonna be
told you, bro. That's already sleep what a motherfucker want to do, bro. You ain't have to do all the extra ass shit to do that, guy. You could have just left. You was out of BOKC anyway, so I mean, that wasn't getting the.
Oh, no. Puffy, I'm gonna be on search later on when V get back to the house, so we can run when I get on. Yeah, I don't know. It's this shit. I ain't even got no words. Y'all think I'm fucking like bullshitting or something? Nah, I'm dead serious. This shit follows me. I would be thinking about this shit for like the next week and a half. Like this shit really me, because it always be over like the dumbest shit, like shit that I feel like could have been solved had it been taken care of when it needed to be, right? But because we let that shit, when you let shit sit and fester, any situation can become a huge problem just because it's been sitting there marinating for weeks. There's no reason to let that shit get like that. Absolutely no reason to let that shit get like that.
That's fact.
And y'all notice when Trae brought up the whole recruitment shit, he had nothing to say.
Okay, see now, Sweeney, now you antagonized.
Sweeney, you going?
Nah, but I wasn't trying to. Like I said, I never try to like come down on one of y'all and like just try to like put you on the spot or embarrass you. But it's just like, bro, you sitting here trying to put emphasis on something that you have not even put nobody on the roster. But now it seems like I'm putting you on the spot because it's happening the way it's happening. But it's like, bro, like this is sick how I feel when you do the way you do shit with him. So it's just your shit coming back to you. Like, I ain't calling you no dumbass or calling you out your name and all that. This light work compared to how you been dealing with a mod.
Yeah.
You to my body and this nigga and everything in the damn like. You just taking shit way too goddamn far, fool. I don't know what your problem being. Like.
KD does like tell a lot of people shut the fuck up, but there's certain things that does happen to a mod, like the name calling, where I've never experienced it, and I've never experienced like hearing it come out towards anybody else. I didn't even know KD did that type of stuff, like calling somebody a dumbass or something like that. Don't even sound.
Yeah, like that shit ain't cool,
Don't
bro.
even sound like no shit coming from KD, like from my perspective, just because
Yeah, because I had a similar solution. I'm like, y'all fight it out in the back of the gang house. Loser get put on YouTube and get made the video with. That's how we gonna do it. Shit, this nigga, I want to body him up. I want to bag him. Like,
wow. It's not that serious.
That actually would have been a fire video. Like, just as an idea.
See, and then like Rob said too much power. See, when it gets into the situation where you got people on the outside saying, okay, maybe it was like a power thing, then it's like, damn.
But that's what I'm saying. Was like Nevaeh helped with the trip folk. Nevaeh not even tripping like this.
Yeah, she don't even take it that serious.
Well, she already had like, that's what I'm saying, because I think for her, like, she already had the more level-headed, not to say Katie's not level-headed, but like in this situation, because of how she felt about Ahmad and how she felt about Katie, she had more of a non-biased situation. That's why she was telling him, like, you have to look at it from Ahmad's perspective. Like, she said that quite a bit, which is something that it's important to look at it from other people's perspective, you know. And she was 100% correct. You know, if you have somebody hounding you constantly, or you feel like somebody's hounding you constantly every time you get on the game, hell no, you don't want to get on that motherfucking game. I wouldn't want to get on the game. I don't think any of us would if we feel like we're being hounded at everything that we do. Again, in my opinion, for as like how Ahmad handles video games. Now, I don't take video games very serious. I just have fun, right? So when I'm around him and I run with Ahmad from Call of Duty to Repo to whatever, 2K, whatever it is, I have fun because he's a funny ass nigga when it comes to game. Like in Repo, that was the funniest shit. The hardest I've ever laughed was when Ahmad screamed at the top of his fucking lungs. He was so fucking scared. That is fun to me. Like that's funny. Like that, I didn't laugh more than when Ahmad was in the game with us because he just added so much. Now when it was us, it was funny as hell still. Fucking looking over at KD and like snickering back and forth, like that shit was fun, and the nigga shotgun right there, like that shit was fun. But like with Ahmad, it just added a whole new layer because he has a different way of playing games.
His personality is just like,
yeah, his personality shines through and it makes it like that much funnier. That shit was fucking hilarious.
And honestly, there are those kind of people everywhere.
That nigga Ahmad, boy, I tell you, I'm talking about it. Top of his lungs. But that shit was funny as hell.
I mean, shit. If he wasn't funny or interesting, I don't know how I could see him.
It was funny because it's like the point is you don't make noise. If he wouldn't have made noise, it would have been okay. But
right, yeah.
It's action.
And honestly, I never understood the whole thing of Repo. What was the whole point of Repo?
You gotta steal shit up, man.
You gotta repossess like valuables while not getting caught by the monsters. There are monsters that
okay,
that do different things. Like some of them are if you vision see them.
Like you're basically a strategical thief.
It's funny as hell. Like the Slender Man bitch.
Oh my god.
If you look at her, then she could kill you, or and then the eyeball, that's another one. And then there are other ones where if they see you or hear you, you know, you're fucked. And then there's like the old where he's only audible, he can't see, he's blind. So you can walk in front of him as long as you don't make a noise, you're good.
Okay.
Drons, what's up, nigga?
Let's go to the
We're playing Siege right now.
No, let's go to the random.
Oh, okay.
Alright, look. There's a camera on Siege on my base today.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna move the Discord to the
Oh, actually, wait. I need to make sure I have the right player on. Okay, yes, I do.
See how many niggas gonna dick eat on 2K.
That's it's gonna be a motherfucker.
Yo, Trae, Flocka, what you talking about? Like, what the hell?
What you talking about?
Sorry, it was down. Like 10. Out of Discord.
I need to develop a sense for that, like knowing who's from where based on their accent.
Man, precise. It's hot as fuck out here, dog. Like this shit ridiculous.
How hot?
Crazy.
Bro, it's only like 97, but it's still hot, bro.
Yeah, nah.
You see? Now, Misfit, to them, you said 97. That's hell, right? To us, it's only 97. So when you say only,
yeah, that's on the cooler side.
The only person that wasn't confused was Devin, because he's staying AZ, so he probably experiencing the same, if not a little higher.
Yeah, Arizona is hot as fuck, man.
Man, there are so many clips of people doing shit in Arizona heat. Like, it's crazy.
I be hearing some people should be melting like that ass and
You seen the video of the dude who sparked a roach just based off the sun in a magnifying glass?
A roach?
I'm like, bro,
he's talking about a joint. He's talking about a blunt roach.
Yeah.
Come on now, I'm not slow, dog. Come on now. You got it.
My bad.
Oh, that was a block. But yeah, nah, it's just like there has been some crazy shit done in the heat. What's the craziest shit you've ever seen done in the heat?
I can't really think of none.
That's the craziest shit you ever done in the heat. No, not over there.
All right. Let's focus up.
Let's focus up. Yeah, Trae, let's focus up, dog. Come on now. What you doing?
Focus up.
And by let's, I mean me.
Oh, shit.
Green.
Bro, it went from being windy to all of a sudden now it's
be my bad, dog. I'm tripping.
It's like butt fuck hot. This shit's ridiculous.
Oh man, I didn't know he was gonna get that. That's crazy.
He gave you the bad animation. What? What?
Cade Cunningham, is that his name? I don't know.
Yeah, Cade Cunningham. Wait, what was that? What was that one show on Disney XD? Something Cunningham, 9th grade ninja.
Randy Cunningham.
Yeah, Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja. Y'all remember that show?
Yeah, I remember it. It was, I don't know. It was kind of ass to me. I didn't really watch it.
I hate to break it to you niggas, was not watching Disney XD.
I mean, some really good shows was on Disney XD.
Some of the shows was I ain't gonna cap about it.
You know, there wasn't anything spectacular, but there were some good shows.
No, that's why I said it was alright. It was not like they was like great, but it was cool.
It's the first game, Trae. Hold on, wait. I gotta get my shot there. Hold on.
I think my favorite show on Disney XD was
let's make this comeback, man. Go.
Was Aaron Stone. I think that's what it was called.
Tell swing motherfuckers not focused. Motherfuckers not focused, bro.
Y'all stupid.
That should have been a block.
Oh man.
Oh, you guys. Oh, you.
Let's go. We just need some defense. That's all. Stop. Yo.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I can't grab no fucking board over you. Like, this is crazy. Oh, you got me? Yeah, they is hoeing today.
What the hell? See, they bullshitting.
Man. They better not fuck around and lose us. Come here.
Damn, he greened the shit out there.
Green. Let's go.
One stop, well, 2 stops.
Yo, Precise, you're gonna be on search later on?
Yeah, me and Puff.
Oh, okay.
Is that a fucking squeaker?
Hey, don't talk to my boy like. Hey, don't talk to my boy like that. You better watch your fucking mouth.
Fuck you, pussy.
You better watch your fucking mouth, you little bitch.
Fuck you, bitch ass
suck
nigga.
at the game. You suck at the game. You suck ass, bro.
Gosh,
You wasting your time on this shit. Go get a job. Go get a fucking job.
What you mean? I got 10 points on your head.
Talk to my boy.
What we talking about?
Yo.
What's up, nigga?
Yo, what's up, big bad boy?
You came in here earlier. What you want?
I'm still listening, bro. This is that's crazy. I heard everything.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah.
What you want is crazy.
Other end of on a 9 game.
I'm sitting.
Should we
I
try
heard
snap?
everything.
That is just unusual, man.
Yeah, mine. Oh man, hey, hot dog.
Yeah. Fuck it.
We're taking that spot.
Rear.
Wild work.
Look at this nigga right here.
Cool too.
So Boston. Yeah.
Alright, we got it again.
All right, here we go. Go, baby.
Well, like I'm calling that. It won't be long. Ed might be leaving too.
No.
Oh shit.
She definitely gonna drop flag and follow KD. Hey, that's what happens when you.
That shit crazy, man.
Yeah, bro.
Every time it's over some.
Nah, look, but this ain't on me. I tried, bro.
You did. You for sure did. I ain't gonna lie on that. Yeah.
You get chance after chance after chance.
Shit was over and done with.
And then it got brought right back to.
Oh, Caleb, you feel like it was a power trip?
On for almost 2 weeks.
Know what Caleb said?
Yeah, it's been going on for a while, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit crazy, man.
Nah, it just being real. If it was Sweeney, the old Sweeney with that bull, like, nah, we ain't discriminating, gang. That's some Sweeney shit KD just pulled.
Crazy.
That attitude, pouting shit. Nah, we ain't doing that.
I don't mean to laugh, but that shit.
Sweeney catches straight.
I mean, is it really straight if it's not wrong?
It's not wrong, but it's just funny.
I'm talking about Dread. We've been at this shit for 2 hours, gang. This shit been going on for like.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
It's just whenever like that shit was going on, I just didn't want to be around because I don't like when my niggas is fighting. That shit hurt.
But I'm saying that's what sparked it off, that long ass paragraph. Like, gang, you could have just came in the court and said what you had to say. You knew what you were doing. Like I said, you want to leave so you can join them S&O niggas. That's cool. So you didn't let the video game.
But wait, okay. If that's the case, why was he gonna try to suggest that like a mod get in his own gang? I don't understand that.
Nah, that was my original suggestion. So like,
it was a good one. I ain't gonna lie, that was a pretty good one.
Yeah, like mod ain't gotta worry about no strikes if he in his own gang, and then like I said, we allies, so.
And there's no power trip or nothing.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. But doing that to join a whole nother gang, that's
Red said he would have been gay pain and stuff. So.
Well, damn.
Wait, so he already in another game now? That's.
Oh no, he gonna join. I ain't tripping, but like I said, that's video game shit at the end of the day, bro. You gonna let this shit fuck you off, man? That's on you.
Why switch up over?
Trae's been trying to relay that message to everyone for a while. Like, it's at the end of the day, like if we're not making content or making money off this shit, it's like fight.
Crash like that. It's crazy.
Like, Kay, don't get me wrong. I ain't got no problem. But the dropping the flag shit, come on, bro.
Right.
That was unnecessary.
What do you gain from that?
Well, he announced that he dropped his flag.
Yeah, he did.
I guess I think when he got hit with playing the sub, I think that when he dropped roll. But that's cool. Shit.
It's like.
It's like you pouting over the decision that everybody agreed to make, and then when it didn't go your way, you wanted to keep arguing and adding.
That shit crazy, man.
Oh god.
That's another sad moment. Right.
I'm not sad.
But like I said, me personally, like I said, if I spend some money, like motherfucker gonna have to kick me out the game. Like, I'm not dropping shit.
Right.
But for you to just drop it, yeah.
It's more like we're disappointed.
not even that. It's like you're kind of disrespecting what you've been building up.
It's just it wasn't necessary over something that our leader said and that like literally everybody else was in agreement with. When you wanted the vote to begin with, so I like, how you gonna get mad at your own decision, like coming back at you because it didn't go the way you wanted it to go? Yeah, like that's where like I'm like that don't make sense to drop over that.
Yeah, it was completely just dropping the flag, dude. Like that's just petty shit.
Let's go.
But it is what it is at the end of the day. I mean, shit. I mean, Trae, I wish you the best, but that wasn't the way to do it, bro.
Yeah.
Trae, I hate when you snap your gun off. God damn.
Not for real. Like,
I'm just glad you hit a serious. Like, I tried to warn you. Like,
I done told you.
So again, we all on the same page. So it was fine as long as the mob was getting struck. So the minute that wasn't happening, we back on shit going left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. So that's why at the end it just seems like.
What's up, my niggas?
Oh hell no.
Oh fuck no.
Trae Flocka, I know you. Trae Flocka, I know you. We played before. Trae Flocka, I swear I know you.
How old are you?
How old are you? Don't questions. Don't ask me this question. Point is, I'm good.
Nah, cause how about there's no fucking way you know it. No, I refuse to believe.
No, so let me show you.
I refuse to believe.
Believe what?
Trae, you hear him?
That you've ever heard of Trae Flocka?
He said he knows you. He said
I
he swear he
swear he
knows
was in
you.
my game. I swear.
He said he know you from a game.
Oh,
He
right.
see.
No, I played
You
him before.
saying, are you the real Trae Flocka?
Yeah, he said he played you before.
You probably did. I had John Moran.
Did you play
You
John
that
Moran?
bored, nigga.
Whoa!
Bro.
What he say?
What did you say?
Yeah, that sounded too eerily close. That sounded way
Just some boys
too
in here.
eerily close.
Short at nigga. Yeah, it feels good, right? Feels bad to be short. They get them boards on you.
What? What are you talking about?
Sweeney,
Yeah,
I got
that's
a
what they all
question.
say.
Why do you shoot
not
so
high.
damn far
I know
out?
what I'm
What
saying.
is that?
I don't know what that is. I
Trey, what
really
nigga shoot from the parking lot
said
every
what,
time.
gang?
Hey, what happened? I was gone
Yo, I
all
said
day. What
shoot.
happened?
Ahmad,
I ain't
bro,
never did
I
this.
said shoot.
Long story short,
Yo, my nigga,
we
you
came
on
up
this
with the
bum
vote
ass
system,
Steven
right?
Adams, puss
We
ass nigga.
basically
If you don't
felt
get
like
the fuck out
no
the
strike
way.
was not just. We tried to get it took.
Yo, why
Get
Trae?
it took
You
off.
gotta shoot that
It
shot,
come to
man.
another
I got the
situation where,
board.
well, technically Ahmad still been inactive. Okay, but we understand that Ahmad has been inactive because of the shit.
Oh, I know you also.
So we get to another point. It's okay, okay, so then that strike
Yo,
still is not. It's not
wait,
fair.
wait, stop.
Okay. Then we get to a point where KD wants to keep changing the shit. He wants to get mad because we're voting against what he wants to happen. So
Wait, I know you. You played in the W. I know you.
Oh,
You
man.
talk about Diddy, right?
And
You
then
talk about Diddy,
he
talk about
goes to
Diddy,
be a
right?
smart ass. He goes and drops flag in game. So now he's
Fair
no
enough.
longer be OKC.
Yeah, Nevaeh told me. I thought that was in game. I thought he was dropping flag game. He ain't paying to suffer.
Yeah, he dropped flag in game, which means that you're kicked out of BOKC already.
Yeah, when Trae said it, he said if anybody drop flag for any reason in BOK or in the city, you out of the gang in real life as well.
Dang.
You are not
Because
gang.
you clearly making it about our real shit. So since you doing it, you are no longer part of this brand.
Yeah, basically I was trying to like get him to see like, cause I told him I was like, if I was a mod I'd be pissed. I'm not gonna lie, with that strike, hell yeah, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, I was mad as hell, bro, when I seen when Nevada. Well, nah, it was it was a couple days ago when they was like King of My TV, and I understand Rich, but they said King of My TV got a strike. I'm like, what? Bro, I'm like, bro, Katie, I told you I wasn't gonna make. I didn't say I was gonna make it, but y'all seen that, bro. But they end up taking it off. But KD, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to talk down on KD, but I ain't gonna lie. Last version, or just a couple, like a year ago when we first got on this bitch, he wasn't acting like this, bro.
Well, like Precise said, because he wasn't no leader, so it kind of was like he didn't have no room to act like that.
You think the money?
Okay, I can divulge like what the conversation was. Okay, yeah, no. So basically, the conversation that me and Trae had, right, when it was first brought to my attention, basically what I was saying was, well, maybe he wasn't acting like that because I told Trae, I was like, I don't know, this leader role shit, this should be getting the niggas' head sometimes, right? But it's not intentionally. I'm not saying like he power tripping necessarily, but you know, just when you feel like you're a certain person or you're a certain cog in a machine, you may do things or be more comfortable with doing things than you would have otherwise been comfortable with doing had you not been like a leader, right? So I feel like that was just one of those things where he just like he went against what everybody said. Everybody said, "Oh yeah, the strike was not that wasn't it." Like all the other leaders, but because he felt like he was a leader, it was fine to give you the strike and keep it, right?
Guys talking about something red. Okay, see, yeah, I was a few to get your game.
So I don't know. I think that's why it seems like it's manifested is because when you hear like, oh, you're a leader or I'm a leader, okay. So now that I'm a leader, my mindset has changed. Now I need to conduct myself as a decision-making, forward-thinking person, right? You may not have that mentality when you're not considered a leader. You get what I'm saying, Ahmad?
Yeah, I feel you. It's just like it was like as soon I ain't trying to come on this bitch and talk that because I fuck with KD. Like regardless, I ain't got no problem with him. It's just like when it comes to RP, once he got that leader role, it just all the vibes start changing. It's just like, you know, it was just a me and him problem, and we squashed that for a little bit. But when he gave, like you said, like gave me that strike, it just like I had lost all motivation to even hop on RP. So this really ain't got me. I ain't think it was gonna get this far though. Like it wasn't even my intention for him to drop flag, or none of that. So I don't want people thinking that though. I ain't want that shit to happen.
Nah, Ma, what got him the pain and suffering was the main just like, cause I wasn't trying to put him on the spot. I just was saying like, bro, you're looking at, okay, the money they got spent for the tier 4. You looking at it, okay, niggas taking up spots, but I'm just like, bro, we shouldn't be worried about the motherfuckers that's not flying in when we still have slots to fill up. Now we get to fill enough slots and then it's like, okay, motherfuckers ain't flying in finna get took off the roster. Okay, cool.
Right.
But we ain't got there yet, so I'm like, okay, I'm like, Katie, how many people have you recruited in the past week? You talking to me about people that's potentially want to join, okay, but they haven't joined. So why are we? So that's what I'm saying. So I feel like we gonna always run into a flying in issue because the way shit is in Demons as a whole. It ain't just us not wanting to fly in. It's like Demons already got enough shit going on. So to then get to a point where we trying to get the voting system right, and you just like, oh man, y'all, I just told y'all, whatever y'all want to do, y'all got it. It's just like, why are you throwing a temper tantrum for acting like a little girl about it?
Oh hell, not the little girl comment. Oh man.
Was y'all all in the stream? I gotta rewind the shit.
Yeah, it's a thought. Yeah, I was basically saying like it seems like I told him maybe it's not, but it seems like you got a vendetta against Ahmad for some reason.
But it's like, why are you dropping flag over one person?
Yeah,
which made me feel like, nah, you want to drop that motherfucker anyway. You just looking for an excuse.
Yeah, he been saying that for the last couple of days. Like, remember that time when I came in, I was like, man, I'm done. Like, when he gave me that strike, I'm like, yeah, y'all can have that RP shit. And he was like, yeah, I'm about to drop flag. Like, You ain't even gotta be like that, bro. It's just like, man, I couldn't connect with him when it comes to that RP shit, like the stuff that he was trying to regulate. I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, the man right here is the you know what I'm saying? Is the leader of this shit. I feel like he should be able to make or break rules or change shit and all that. That was my opinion. He wasn't hearing it.
Mod the crash out.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I ain't mean to go this far, but it's like, dog.
But I told him why you said it. I'm like, Ahmad only feel like that because, like I said, you know, I don't even be trying to pull rank like that. But that's just his opinion. That's how he feel. You can't necessarily just like knock somebody for like feeling the way they feel, bro. But I mean, if it's not make or breaking the shit that we got going on in the city, what's the problem?
Right. At the end of the day, this a video game. Like, shit, we doing this bitch just to have fun and like y'all say, make content. It just, I think he kind of took a little bit too serious sometimes. Like this stuff, I ain't even bring up our situation. Like when it be little situations where he'd just have an outburst at me, just directed at me, and I'm like, and I told you, he can't say I said this behind closed. I told you personally, like, man, I ain't fucking with that. Like. We had like side talks like, man, KD. What'd you say?
Nah, it was bad. Yeah.
No.
Like I said, I told you, hey, remember that when you know what I'm saying, you had said it to me, you know, ride back to the block, you like, man, see, I'm talking about that stick up his ass, he's talking weak. Whatever we had, trying to run around, he's like, oh, nigga finna get left. I'm not finna, like, it's like, it's cool, bro.
Like, stupid. Stick up his ass.
Yeah, what? Like, I swear I'll be having conversations with Trae. Like, one time me and Trae got into a fight and KD had just ended up leaving. I'm like, damn, bro, it's like, it's not that serious sometimes. And it's just like, it be a vibe killer. Like, you know?
But that's how we got back to
play the game. That's what you playing the game for. You playing the game for that fun vibe. But it seems like KD takes it more serious, so that's where y'all divide.
Yeah, right. I remember you said that the other day. I agree with that.
But that's how KD we got back to the point, Ahmad, of trying to vote. Like, because at first it was, okay, well, Ahmad gonna get the strike for being inactive. I'm like, okay, well, communicate. That's why I said, okay, how are we gonna go about this flying in, not flying in shit? Because we are going to continue to run into issues where people are not flying in. I ain't got time to be currently giving roles and taking roles. I'm not finna be doing all this. So let's just go and nip that in the bud now. How are we gonna go about handling this? Because in my opinion, I don't feel like we should be taking it serious as far as the flying in and flying out.
Exactly.
So I was trying to get to the vote as far as Huncho and the Veil went, but again, situation where it's not mattering because you want to go.
Yeah. So it was kind of like when it was Ahmad. It seemed like when it was there was a point where everybody was like, okay, Ahmad keep the strike, or people were saying, okay, Ahmad keep the strike, and then we just moved from here because of the right. And then KD, it seemed like KD was content with that. And then as soon as we started talking more and we started coming to a different realization or a different answer, like, okay, maybe Ahmad shouldn't have the strike then. Right. Yeah. Then it's like Ahmad or KD just totally just disconnected from the conversation. Like he did not care. He disengaged. He was like, all right, you just whatever y'all do.
Nah, matter of fact, that's what it was. It's like, once we agreed that Ahmad was gonna keep the strike, that's when I came with. I'm like, okay, y'all. So how we finna handle this future reference as far as people flying in? Because we gonna keep running into this. So as the conversation circulates, now it's like, well, it don't make no sense for Ahmad to get a strike then. You see how they go?
And so that's when he like disengaged. So then I was like, well, KD, now it seems like you just have a vendetta against, like you just want him to have a strike. Because it doesn't seem like
that's the vibes I got, low key. I'm like, damn, bro, it's like, and y'all know, Trae know, man, I've been in this city for hours with y'all, bro, day and night with y'all. It ain't like I just popped in one time and popped out. Like what? I ain't trying to be in.
Again, I'm gonna say this for sight. The reason. I mean, I would have been mad had I got bad, but like I said, I mean, I just wasn't gonna fly in. It just was gonna get on it. But I'm saying, like, Ahmad be back to back with me when she go down, gang. So,
man, what?
It's not like a.
Yeah, no, you be.
You know, Ahmad gonna blow that bitch. He gonna throw them hoes. So I'm not tripping you know.
Oh yeah, Ahmad riding for sure. Yeah, we already know that.
You shooting and all that. We all gonna die, boy. I get ready to put
Yeah, so I'm not tripping, like, cause at the end of the day, y'all know me. I'm gonna get out of the situation. I'm gonna find something wrong in the scene. I'm not gonna. Something gonna be wrong. Somebody gonna break y'all. Cause it's me now. Somebody just got to say some out of character shit. Somebody just gotta say something when it come to me. That's all I be waiting on. So I really just be stalling. So I don't be tripping, fool. I'm gonna find a way to break out the scene. It's gonna go in my favor 10 times 9. So, you know, that's why I don't be tripping.
It's just like I ain't trying to compare the two situations, but I had straight sad vibes. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it got to that point where it's like you taking it a little bit too serious than what it needed to be, and it ain't got to be like that.
And that's why I say I can attest to what Ahmad saying, because it's been a couple times I got a rail. All right, y'all, come on, y'all. Listen. My favorite line, man, y'all crazy. I'll just leave it at that. We'll move on. It'll be some old shit. Trae, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, I can't defend
What you mean? Like, what situation?
No, he just saying whenever y'all started getting into it, and then you were like, "Oh, well, Trae, see, this is what I'm talking about right here."
Yeah,
and then Trae
that's why I know,
like,
you're not just pulling something out your egg. I saw it. I was there.
Man, bro, I knew I wasn't tweaking, like, and I ain't trying to just. I don't want this to be a bash of KD, because I somewhat fuck. I don't got no problem with it. It's just like when it came to that RP shit at the white, and it's so crazy. Besides, bro, KD never used to be like this, bro. He used to be cool as hell, man. We'd have fun on this. We'd go through some bullshit, but we go through fun. It's like, bro, as soon as we got back, and I think he is a little bit like scared of what happened, like with the Smurf situation. Like, you remember that, Trae?
Well, Smurf got
That's
wrong.
what I feel like. Not Smurf, but like how it was before. No, I'm talking about like when niggas not flying in, and like I think he got a little bit afraid of that situation happening again. That's why I feel like.
I mean,
because he kept on.
But again, Ahmad, that's what I'm saying. We got like a starting 5, damn near a starting 6 with Salt, you, me, Honcho, Nevaeh, KD, Keo. Like, we got enough members that be flying in to like get our point across. So that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we ain't gotta be like just enforcing the motherfuckers that ain't flying.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm like, Ahmad not stopping the fun game. If you ain't seen, I mean, shit. When Ahmad do flying shit, yeah, we still having fun. If you don't, it ain't.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas had fun regardless. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I was hell bent. I'm like, bro, I told Nevaeh yesterday, she had texted me. She was like, are you gonna fly? I said, probably not. It just, cause I don't know, like, I don't know if y'all got this like feeling whenever you hop on the game, you mentally think like, bro, it's about to be a whole bunch of bullshit about to happen. I'm trying to save myself, like. That's
no cap though. You gonna feel like that every time you fly in demon. It's never a dull demon.
But with your own game.
And that's
you wanted to be with somebody else. Yeah, you don't want it to be with the niggas that you supposed to be calling your homeboys.
Yeah,
it should never
like,
be like
it got to a point where it was like, bro, I don't know if KD gonna be. He have his days, bro, where we going crazy, and it be them days where we get into arguments. He fussing at me, and that shit get irritating. Like, you know, it just.
But that was why I was pushing for. Okay, the strike for the not flying in that don't make sense, bro. Because like, so we all know what Ahmad already told me why he wasn't flying in. So that ain't, you know.
But my thing is, even if it got stuck, if the strike got stuck on me or whatnot, why is you getting mad, bro? Y'all can still go crazy without me. Like, I don't get that. Like, I don't know why we get bad at that. Like
I said, when it's no different than the female game. You want to start petty arguments and all that because you really want to go do something else, man. Just go do what you need to do, man. You know, you ain't got to do all that shit.
I'm saying, like,
If you want to go leave, join S&O, go ahead, bro. You know, you ain't pushing the OKC no more. You ain't it up.
That's what he said?
No, that's what I said.
Oh.
But I'm saying he already dropped flags, so it is what it is.
I ain't want to get like this, but shit, it just.
Before that, if you do that,
I know. All I gotta say, I knew I wasn't tweaking, bro. I knew I wasn't tweaking. Shit.
Go up.
That's my boy. I ain't got no problem with him. It just like shit. It just.
Now after today, bro, like you know, you just don't. Like I said, bro, when you a move like that, fool.
KD, he got a huge problem with your ass.
I mean, what's the word, bro? Locked out or what? Are you still on?
Man, KD, them niggas said, oh, Ahmad said he was planning on flying in today, or if he fly in today, like, can we just throw all this shit in? That nigga said, did he fly in right now, or is he here right now? I'm like, damn, you ain't even getting me time.
Hey, I ain't even mentioned this, bro. I ain't trying to drag it or nothing. The day when I don't know if Precise know this, but it was the day when we had gotten into it. It was the day after we got into it. It's block day. I fly in. This nigga making smart remarks to Nevaeh and all that on the radio and talking about like, oh, I gotta run my fade. I gotta kill him. I gotta take him. I'm like, what the fuck? It ain't gotta be like that. We just have to talk it out. See, that shit grinds my gears, bro, when you overly doing it, bro. Like, we ain't gotta do all that, bro.
Yeah. It ain't even got to be all that.
It ain't got to be all that, bro.
Bro, what the hell, gang?
Who the hell is Echo?
Like I said, I ain't want this shit to get this far. I ain't wanted him to get, because I fuck with both of them, Nevaeh and Katie. It just, with that RP shit, I wasn't really. But this situation, this is a whole different situation. Damn.
Oh, no, ain't no ducking that pain and suffering.
Yeah.
Trae said the time for talking is over.
So what's the move?
Well, we on 2K right now.
Y'all on 2K.
Man, I know y'all on 2K.
Got enough people?
Trae, did y'all get into an argument? I gotta rewind the stream. Fuck it.
Nah, it wasn't an argument, fool. It just like I said, I wasn't trying to pull rank and be like, man, fuck all that. But it's like he forced my hand, fool. Cause it's like you're not really trying to come up with no solution, gang. You just keep starting shit at this point.
Yeah, like bringing up shit from the past and all that. Like, bro, it's a new day, bro. Like, like, I don't even.
Ahmad.
Like I said, bro, when I know Ahmad coming around, I just put myself up.
So I said, your goof ass. What up, Precise?
No, you about to lose something, gang.
That ain't so stupid.
I'm not even at home, gang. That's what I'm saying. I've been gone the whole day.
Oh, yeah, KD would have flipped this shit on the
Well, I told you, bro, I ain't look. I ain't gonna hold your hand, gang. You shit. You feel like BOKC holding you back, by all means, man. Do what you need to do, man. I mean, you ain't had to go this route, bro. You could have just left.
Yeah.
He should just left where it's at. Like, whether y'all let me keep my band or not, shit, just it is what it is, bro.
True.
Man, I ain't.
Yeah, he left without saying a word, and then Trae saw he dropped flag. I was like, oh.
How far I gotta go back in the stream? I'm about to leave and watch it real quick.
Go back like at least an hour almost. Man, well, damn near 2 hours. Cause like I said, with the whole combo, that shit lasted about 2 hours.
Yeah, at least 2.5. My dude.
We've been going at it since like 5 o'clock.
Damn. All right.
You might can look at the comments because the comments should have had a timestamp on them. Just see what the comments are. You can tell where the conversation is.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Wild word, bro.
Come on, then Diamond got timed out. It was a clusterfuck earlier.
Shit.
That was like the same shit Skill weird ass did.
Not even in here. I thought he was about to say something slick.
What Skill did was he went to Instagram and was like, y'all gotta respect my decision.
I saw.
Yeah, he didn't even come in the chat with this shit. He
My bad. I mean, like the wrong person. Sykes was gonna say something slick.
Yeah, I saw.
What's up, Mr. Precise X Shots?
I am right now.
You said what?
I said I am right now. Go check on your boo-boo, man.
Crazy.
Oh,
that's crazy.
So I knew you were gonna say something slick. I knew it was coming. As soon as I seen him, Bob wasn't in here, so yeah, Sykes the next runner up. Look, I'm eating this teriyaki chicken right now.
From where?
Teriyaki.
I don't know.
Panda Express eating.
It's just in the refrigerator. I just grabbed
Your
it.
local Chinese food place?
Nah, it's from a Hawaiian spot.
Hawaii.
Oh no, Hawaiian or Illinois?
It's like Honolulu, Hawaiian or something.
Oh.
I mean, it's all right. It's definitely a 3 out of 5.
I'm selling like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we got like tons of Hawaiian places in my city.
All right, Sweeney.
That's crazy.
Sweeney.
That's shit crazy, man.
Sweeney, I'm done selling, dog. This food good as hell.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't even thinking of that.
That was another BOKC podcast.
Damn.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck up this chicken right quick.
Yeah. I gotta take a break because it's a small break. I'll be back.
You about to go snort this cocaine?
That nigga's
What?
Yeah, bro. You gonna let her disrespect you like that, Sweetie?
That's crazy, man.
I mean,
Brando,
I don't see that as disrespectful. That was just random.
Nah, I'm joking too, bro. I was just waiting for Sweetie to roll back.
Not tell everybody that you hate N-words like you told me.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Shit.
Now, see, I quiet Brando. Oh, but the motherfucker want to get quiet when the facts come out. Okay.
You know, bro gonna use the other term. He ain't gonna use the N-word now. I can't say it.
Yeah,
oh, he gonna use that. He gonna use that Lily term.
Wow.
Whoa.
Lily got you strays.
Damn.
He said, bro, it's gonna be late.
Alright, bro. What the fuck?
You know, I ain't racist precise. That's why I'm quiet most of the time.
You're not racist. We said be your black person. Your ass said you gonna bring a boombox. What the hell?
Where your boombox at?
Shit.
Right. Where my
Who the hell
boombox?
still got a boombox, nigga?
What boombox?
I ain't no race joke. You know, Mexicans did that shit in the 90s too. Right? You know that says, right?
Wait, do you still? No, I need you to really answer the question. Do you really
Why
got
are you sitting here acting like we didn't say do your black voice? What the fuck that got to do with anything?
I don't know.
And that's what you came up with.
I don't know, bro.
Do your white voice. I need to go get my Starbucks. That's what that nigga just did. Do your white voice. I need to go get my Starbucks. Damn, that was crazy.
Oh, you finna drink
You know that not only white people drink Starbucks, right? But it's,
I think 7:30. 7 o'clock.
Damn, bro.
Shit.
Hey, yo, Trae.
Oh, shit.
We need to go ahead and get this nigga T up out of here next. No, I'm just saying.
But say, shut your motherfucking ass up, bro.
Shut up. You don't talk to a clan leader like that. Get his ass.
Right.
Y'all stupid. That's fucked
Keep
up.
on.
Hey,
Keep
man,
on.
come on now.
Keep on. You know ass gonna get a strike. You fucking with me.
That's fucked up, man.
Let's just put BOKC strikes in now. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh bro, fucking game, man.
GTRP, this shit, it's like a curse.
That's why I said this shit.
That's
I
just
don't want to do
You
that.
get kicked at the clan over that shit is crazy.
that's just petty, bro.
Shut up,
I ain't gonna lie.
That's just ridiculous.
Nah.
Trae, we need to start doing surveys on these things. I'm sorry. Respectfully, we need to start doing surveys or something.
Chaotic said white voice is crazy. Chaotic, come on now. Now you know damn well if this nigga, if I said that, this nigga Brando sitting here talking about, oh, you know Mexicans had boomboxes too, but we told you do a black. We told you do a black impression, and boomboxes are a black stereotype.
You say what? I don't rap.
we gotta ask Nevaeh. Nevaeh, what is your take on this?
Nah, for real.
Yeah, we need your expertise.
Like, are we tripping?
Nevaeh, if this is what you go through on a regular, then hey, more power to you.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't know how you're doing.
Right, be nice.
No, because that's ridiculous, man. I work too hard. The motherfucker be throwing temper tantrums over fucking demons.
Yeah, I think something wrong with them. We need to get up out of there, bro. It's something under in the weather.
It's something in the program. It's something in the code. Something.
A lot of people got
Every
kicked
time we go in that bit, we lose somebody. Game. That's crazy.
They got the fucked up matrix code.
Is that the fourth person?
Yeah, every time we go in there, we lose somebody.
I mean, cause motherfuckers really losing
They
focus
bored.
in this fake ass game.
Losing their damn mind.
Shit. I mean, he
You really
need to
think them
get
S&O niggas give a fuck about you?
Yeah, we need to. I don't know.
Hey, Saul.
Yeah, I can go to
What's up, bro?
Okay, like I said, man, that just wasn't the way to do it, bro.
Look like you the new leader.
Oh. Don't put that on me.
He said, nope.
Hell nah. I'll be an advisor, but nah. Oh no.
I'll be an advisor.
No.
I ain't gonna lie, Trae. If you think about another leader for that, I'm telling you, Saul is one of the most level-headed niggas I know.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
Hell no.
I have all the qualities. On my resume.
Hell no.
Nah, I'm good.
This, like I said, bro, I'm blaming the face. Because maybe had the tier 4 not got, maybe this wouldn't have went the way it went. But because it did,
Nah, Trae, she seemed pretty level-headed.
And she was trying to get him to listen.
But he just kept cutting her off every time.
but that's what I'm saying. If the fan did with this on the regular,
Well, and like
every time she kept trying to like further it, like get some more words out, he would just cut. But no, like what the, like come on.
But that's what Trae's saying. If she's dealing with that outside of this, and like if it got this bad now, imagine what it's like when it's just them two.
Nevaeh, like I said, now I understand Nevaeh dropping flag in the game before it's just
That's your dude.
So I'm not even gonna make her make that decision. So Nevaeh, if you want to drop flag, understandable. I ain't gonna put the BOKC that goes. Only because I know how that's finna go. So that's the only exception to that. But if you gonna drop flag, let me know now. Don't say, nah, Trae, I'm gonna stay BOKC. I'm not getting in there. Then cool. This is the window to do it if you gonna drop flag. I come a week down the line, you gonna this is the only window. Put it like that.
Can't hesitate. Can't hesitate.
Drop flag after today. Yeah, I'm about to say, Nevaeh, it's been real, gang. Got to holler at you.
Yeah, like I ain't got no problems with KD. I ain't got no problems with you.
Caleb, I don't understand, gang. It is not that deep
At all.
in this video. Huncho, it gotta be. We gotta go and leave stream up, gang.
Oh shit! Ah, damn.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I can see this getting a green dollar sign.
Oh, it's gonna get a green. It's gonna get hella green. Cause this is ridiculous.
Ads all through this motherfucker.
But like I said, welcome to demons. This is nothing but demons.
Aim is ironic, bro.
Demons 101.
Ironic, man.
Oh man, that's what more when you play with demons, boy. You gonna lose something, man.
That server got me hallucinating niggas, bro.
Your soul going to demons, man.
We should have stuck the PUBG or something.
Man. What did Chef G say? Bitch, I talk to demons.
Damn, man, never thought it'd be you, gang.
Swing.
Did that man say, sweetie, stop?
He did.
Huncho, I tried, gang. Huncho, you sat there with me, gang. I tried. If you wanted to join SNO, man, you should have just went on with them niggas, man.
Whenever this shit happens, bro, I don't never understand.
Oh, he just walked off.
What you saying, so?
Something about SNL. I don't know what those dudes are. I guess the gang of demons or something.
Bro, that's 7 feet, mate.
Big Trae said the invite.
Everybody's day been good, man. Shit.
That gotta be a curse, bro.
Nah, we chilling.
Who is that? Talking. Shut the hell up.
Let's go.
See.
Who is hell, man?
What?
Damn, Thunder's up 26-9? Fucking hell. Thunder said, "No, we ain't going out without a fight."
Not technical demons.
That's crazy.
I'm saying, bro, like, when it come to like real members and members on the damn demons, they not real members. So it's like, bro, if demons close tomorrow, they not coming nowhere near us, gang. They still gotta buy that merch, and still gotta buy that mod. Like, and it don't matter if they pay 100K to get in.
And it's still
niggas on that server. That's crazy.
You an affiliate, you not gang.
Like you did all this just to like.
Yeah, that server got to be cursed or something, bro.
I don't care. Like
now you just going completely backwards.
Man, you going bonkers, gang.
I'm like this, bro. I'll strike an affiliate faster than I'll strike like a full fledged.
Come on, where we at with it?
It's like he got a little bit too comfortable with the leadership. That's what got over his head.
Chaotic.
Send me an invite. Send me an invite before you hop on that court.
How about? I think Size was still on it, right?
An invite to what? Yeah.
My team is 300.
Server is cursed.
Oh.
Fuck. I got caught up in money.
How about y'all?
Y'all take over a court.
Let this be a lesson. It gets,
hop back on.
It gets real hot in these Demon Street.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, chaotic. Trae had asked you something. Trae?
What, Nevaeh in here? She left the Discord.
Oh, she had left. Come back to the Discord.
Indeed, bro.
It all be so simple, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Now that's the stuff that makes you not want to play.
Wasting Nevaeh money by doing it, fool. Like this. That's just foul.
Nah, that made me not want to play. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Like, if that junk could break up like real relations, nah, I'm good. I don't care about demons that much.
But it's just like, why do it get to the point where like they treating it like it's real life? I don't understand that.
Been out there fantasy.
I mean, I get it. Our real money being spent. I ain't knocking it, but it's just like, bro, let's focus on the problem we got in hand and not the motherfuckers that's not flying. Let them do what they do, man.
I heard him. I'm just conflicted, to be honest.
That's understandable.
Oh yeah, no, I get it, chaotic. Yeah.
I mean, just all fairness, Nevaeh, it's not fair to you, gang. Like, your opinion pretty much getting shut down when your money pretty much was involved in us being a trip folk. So that's just not fair.
Let's go.
Right.
At the end of the day, if he don't listen to shit me and Huncho and them gotta say, yours is at least of some kind of relevance. But again, precise, that's that moving the goalpost. As far as BOKC goes, everybody feel like, all right, nah, the strike was too much. Nah, we just gonna keep it in game. Cause you trying to have it go your way.
Yeah.
Nah, the strike was not that serious, bro. Like at the end of the day, that's still game. Like, not Demon's game, like outside of Demon's game. So it's like, man.
IRL game. Like, brothers type.
Yeah, like, don't be caring about them pancakes.
Because like you ain't really make it on time. That's like.
But I just feel like for my name to get through to me, it's just like precisely. It's still a form of that leadership shit, that role shit. Motherfucker just. Oh, bro.
So take too far.
So you ain't buy that merch or that mod, man, you not BOKC. In my opinion, though.
Here, T go about to tell a story. Yeah, T, what you about to say?
I ain't no damn
story time.
Tell a story, man. Tell story, my telling. Just talking, bro. I can't talk, man. I can't talk.
Man, you was getting warmed up, man.
Warmed up is crazy.
You get the popcorn, man. You get the popcorn, man. What's up, Dawes? Good glad, nigga.
Like if I got to get bent out of shape. Somebody got to pay the pain. So, I'm sorry. That's how
I gotta find control of my response.
you got my head hurting. I'm scratching.
Got big daddy.
You got to come up out of pocket.
I knew as soon as
I didn't tell you sitting that goddamn paragraph.
Yeah, I didn't even know what the paragraph was.
Yeah, nah, he did him a favor.
Texting me.
That's crazy.
You grown men.
Wasn't he the main one that's saying like people that do it are? I ain't gonna even say.
Well, again, it's funny how them roles get reversed.
Yeah.
Hey T, what kind of stories you got today, dog?
What you said, bro?
What kind of stories you got today, man?
You got stories, you got stories, you got dramatic stories, you got acting stories. What?
See, we don't got stories. Man.
Tell me about the three little pigs.
They be talking, bro.
Yeah,
Are you the big bad wolf?
You got a horror story, T?
Why everybody just dogpiling? God damn.
I said y'all was like that.
I'm just playing with you, T.
You can't talk, bro.
Oh, not
shit.
Boy.
I said y'all was like that the whole time. I changed
You gonna be on you gonna get on Warzone?
You guys can fuck gonna be on there?
Huh? Yeah.
You got a 4th
But when you getting on it? Cause it's long.
I didn't say I was playing with your glass. No, I'm just
You getting on?
I don't even know, bro. We have to assemble a squad. Yeah, tell them get off my dog.
Let me know when you get on that shit, man. Be the other two besides me and you, Brando or Caleb and Puffy.
Didn't I just say we need to assemble the squad?
No, that's what I'm saying.
So how the fuck I'm supposed to know?
Okay, figure it out.
He just listed niggas. Like, how am I supposed to know? Like, ask me.
Shit, they might be able to get on. I mean, I don't know.
Ask them. Want to go in there, man.
That's what I'm saying.
They was bringing out the demons. But you might got a point there, though, man. I ain't gonna lie. It just seems like every time we go back, nervous.
It's always some bullshit.
You told me to be on later last night anyways. No, I told Caleb. I didn't tell your glass. Fuck you thought this was. No, I'm just playing. All right. So it's going to be me, T.
Trae could be chilling in goddamn demons and people still come up fucking with him.
I told you, like I said, I told y'all, bro. I just got banned yesterday. Nigga said he's going to kill me. I walk across the street, blew his ass.
Damn, parking lot.
But the nigga I killed, he was cool with the nigga that had just RDM 8 motherfuckers. Nigga RDM all is over there, admins and all.
That's power gaming. What's
They let that slide.
That might slid. That might pop everybody over there.
Free pass.
He just crashed out and he let that shit slide. That's down.
Bro, got that get out of jail free card. You gotta get that out the Monopoly box, man. Get out of any set free, man.
That shit crazy, Troy.
But like I said, you already been saying little slick, subtle shit about dropping flags.
That might get hurt. Get out of here. I don't know.
Oh wow! So he really did pull some set. Yeah, you know, crazy, bro.
Caleb said for YouTube check. Caleb said for YouTube check. Yes, crazy.
You got the message just like everybody else did. That shit got posted at 4:19.
Wait, dropping flag for what?
Because he didn't get his way.
No, I'm talking about before this. Like, huh?
But
The fuck is
but to try
that?
to cover it up with the bullshit, like, okay, I'm dropping flag. If this causes me not to be OKC cool, I still support y'all. Y'all still my niggas. How? And you dropping flag?
Hey Puffy, when they put you on the game? Free YouTube check. What's going on, Kevin?
Yo,
I said I'm not a creative player, man.
Unironically using the same card as me. That is crazy.
You're not a creative.
That's not what unironic means.
Yeah, I'm not a creative player. I'm the original Don Dada.
Oh, yo, I'm lagging really bad right now.
Why do folks use unironically incorrectly?
Unironically means it's
Unironically, that's.
He said he's unironically using the same player as me.
Mic?
What the fuck?
what?
Huh?
How am I hearing
who
three
said
people
what?
talking from the
What's
same
the
mic?
irony in that?
Deadass.
What would be the irony in that? What is wrong with this
So
nigga?
there's hella irony in that.
Who said that?
How's that irony?
Stay on your
Boy,
feet.
y'all about to
Bro,
get
it's irony because it's ironic.
Yeah.
How is it ironic?
It's not unironic.
Bro,
Y'all
no,
gonna-
it's
y'all gonna
ironic
make
because
Sice
of the
bring out
irony in
the
it.
lesson plan on y'all. That's what Sice.
Why are you putting that up?
Professor
We're
Shot.
about to school. We got school.
No, like if you were like, oh, unironically, a firefighter died in a fire today. That's ironic, right? Because they fight fires and he died in a fire, right? That's irony. I don't know what the fuck.
Nah, go ahead. Let's go ahead and start the lesson, Sice. Go ahead and get the lesson plan.
Hell nah, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh my gosh, bro. Pass the ball. You are shitty.
That nigga so stupid.
No, it's no one sport besides the sport. We can definitely go there.
Lesson plan is
Oh, what a pass! PG. Oh, hell! Talk about selling, you sell.
Bro. Alright, we had no time on our
Walk
clock.
in,
I
bruh.
just had to. Yo!
That is a crazy
Chill. Only you can sell. We're not allowed to sell. It's not possible for us to.
All right, chaotic says she'll talk to us tomorrow. She gotta work. She got work in the AM. Late? What the fuck?
Yo. Why you fouling?
Nigga say unironically. This shit funny as hell.
You were still.
Does he even know the definition?
Yeah, because you're a dumb fuck.
Bro, it was ironic because of the irony.
What does irony mean? What does irony mean?
There's a lot of
to you?
irony in there. Irony would be like, that would be
Fuck,
like.
took a random?
I'm trying to think
think
of an
so.
example that you ain't used yet.
No, not an example. Tell me what it is.
Irony?
Yes.
It's like, bro, I can't give you an example.
You call
but, like,
something irony when there has ironic in it.
when it's ironic.
No, you call something
Right.
ironic when it has irony in it. You fucked up that sentence.
Bro, no, but it's ironic because of the irony in it, though.
Yeah, Lawson, pass the ball.
Bro, he wasn't on me when I shot it.
I just got
Oh my god!
How about this one, Trae? Unironically, they're trash.
Oh, there's no irony in that because we never said we were
Yeah,
good.
because there's no irony in that because it's not ironic.
Yo, Paul George, you just set a screen on me! Oh my god. Yo, I got stuck in my
Nigga said the
own
white
player.
man left. Yeah, the Caleb.
Hey!
That should have been
About to go get a free bucket.
Don't let him backdoor you. Don't stay on those feet. Keep those hands up.
Man. Stay on those feet.
What'd I just tell you?
Hey, Coach Carter.
Whoa, that's a crazy foul. Yo, pass the ball, George. Oh, hell no. Dunk it.
Hey, PG.
Oh, that's a foul.
Ought to be a dunk.
Oh, why did it make me do that? Hell no. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
Yo!
bro. Chill on me.
Put that up. Great
Yo.
shit.
Bro, he's still
Stay on your feet!
If I wouldn't have jumped, he still would have got you.
Bro, how you know that? Exactly, you don't, because you'll always be jumping. Why are you passing me the ball? Take a Paul George. Do your thing. Oh, Mike Miller. Yes, Mike Miller. All right, we need to stop here. Yo, Paul George, stay on your feet, bro.
Oh.
You just got hit.
Stay on my feet.
Some crazy
exactly
fancy footwork.
He said, "You told me stay on my feet." He wasn't listening to none of that bullshit.
Stay
He
on
said,
your
"You
feet
told
a
me what
little
to do,
more in the
nigga."
game. You would've not gave up so many points.
Bro, this game was hella ironic.
Yeah, it was hella ironic.
What's ironic is your mama got AIDS in her asshole. She was fucking so many niggas.
Bro, how
No,
you
it's
know
ironic
that?
because precise.
It's ironic because she. I was gonna call her a nurse.
That's correct. They spin it back.
Irony for your ass.
Spinning that bitch.
Oh, you nigga.
I'm just saying some wild stuff. What'd I say, Caleb? That boy passes are horrendous. I know this shit is crazy, ain't it, Trey?
I think Trae's demons have been released. Goddamn it, shit.
Cause you just don't. I mean, you just don't expect certain people.
Bro, who team they got?
Like, bro.
Don't get your ball.
Wait.
That's me. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Damn.
You thought that was gonna work.
That shit, I supposed to meet her dunk that shit.
Hey, we could double team somebody.
Huh? That shit not gonna work. You said what, Trae?
Not actually we had a ball.
Oh yeah, they trash as hell.
Turn that game on.
Them niggas said we could double team somebody. Okay.
What was that?
Oh my god.
I gave you a wide open dunk.
Got it?
Huh?
I'm ready.
Oh my. You guys. I got that train.
They can't buy a bucket. God damn. Oh my god.
Wait, I just realized. Is that
Okay, hold
300?
me, bro.
Not even playing defense. Nigga just lost.
No, size. Wait, 300. Are you in the game right now?
Just go for the way up.
You're not supposed to tell your game plans in front of us.
That's 300 Slim.
No, he just drive it by.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. 'cause
Going
I was
around.
like, anything agreed.
I wasn't telling y'all what was gonna happen. Yeah.
So Sweeney, why do you think? Precise. Why do you think
Wow,
that
it's
Ham
crazy.
suffering with infamous?
Why do I think?
Yeah.
In my honest opinion, I think it was implemented because, you know, it was really like, kind of like how Trae was saying, like the way he went about it, and it was just like he was contempt when it was when Ahmad was gonna get the strike, but then when that wasn't gonna happen, then all of a sudden the mood changed.
Well, I think
this is themselves.
Oh my god.
Oh, we good.
Can I hit a step back?
Go for it.
Nope, that's early as hell. Alright, yeah, let's get this game over with. They trying to slingshot a nigga. I know what they doing. That's green. That's all day.
Good pass.
Please make.
Nigga said, please. Oh.
Yo, I just lagged the freak out.
Damn
Oh, you lagged? That's what
Give
happened?
me the steal.
So he's in trouble because he hasn't been around for 2 days? Like, Hey,
Please
no,
pass me
Oh
Diamond.
man, Trae.
Man,
Please
Diamond,
pass me
We'll cross that bridge another time. But right now,
Hey, no.
Yeah, enough drama for one day.
yeah.
Oh my freaking gosh. I'm about to quit. Yeah, I'm leaving. Blue wife.
GG Irish.
GG. Oh.
I'm still on this side. Okay. I will be back.
They dropped this shit in the air today or something.
Girl, you think it's that time? It's that heat, man. I'm telling you. Starting to get hot out.
They be fucking with folks. That's why,
Try that heat. That heat. Man, the summertime. You know how it go.
It's like, why today of all day?
Yo, it's hella ironic that we are using Cade and that we playing you again. And it's hella ironic that we ended up ironically playing you again after we had that conversation about irony.
Like, Trae, did you even think it was gonna get to this point?
Like
this is hella ironic.
I was caught off guard. Just like,
This is ironic as hell that you guys are both using the Cade Cunningham card.
Oh shit.
This shit
was
is
lying us. Yo, who is that? Oh, that's Palo.
That's crazy, man.
Yo, we actually got a center. It's crazy. There's hella irony in there.
This is, I don't know, to me it's like,
Oh, Pal,
I hate that in the end, when people show they true feelings, it's always on some
alright
petty shit or just like on some just
Boy, you got fish fried in the paint, yo.
Yo, give me the ball, Trae.
Oh, give me the steal. God damn it.
like that's spiteful shit
no.
nowhere.
Yes, sir.
Yo, come on, Palo. Put that rim running to a stop.
Okay, he ain't gonna. Okay. Yeah, you better step up. Yeah.
No, don't jump.
He's jumping.
Stay on your feet.
Y'all ready for
Why does everybody jump?
Y'all ready for ballerina?
Yeah, at this point, yeah, we need something to look forward to, man.
Man, she's doing real nice right now.
Everybody, bro, there is 3 seconds left. If you put your hands up, he's not gonna be able to score.
Oh.
Blade, what's up, gang? Blade, man, you should have had your popcorn.
Oh man, Blade, you did.
Soda.
Oh, bro.
Oh, nah.
It's It's not funny,
Oh yeah.
but it's
Hey.
Yes, sir. Good pass.
That off
Popcorn,
ball.
just wind it back, gang.
Go back like
Good stuff.
like a good like 2.5 or 3 hours by now.
Dude, you've been playing for 3 hours? Oh my, yo, Trae, you're gonna grade out, bro. You need to chill.
No, I'm not, sir.
You got a D+. Oh. Got you, Paolo. You better hit that. Oh, give me that.
Oh shit.
Oh, very late. Oh, yes, sir.
Bro, I was on that shit.
Oh, Paolo.
2 hours.
Yo.
Hey, Paolo.
ISO.
Oh, put that up.
Oh, why are you giving me? No, why does it make me do a step back?
Hey, y'all.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
We got numbers.
I'm gonna go AFK first.
Oos.
Boy, selling.
I got ball.
Yo, lost it. Yo, MB. Yo, Paolo, hit me. Paolo, yeah. Yeah. What you doing? Yo, what are you doing, Lawson?
Bro, that shit was not even a bad
Good
shot.
steal.
Ah.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Oh, crap.
Oof.
Crap.
Hell no!
Oh, hell no.
Oh, Mike. No, Paolo, please.
Yes, sir.
Whew. Sigh of relief. Paco.
Oh, that was a white, bruh.
Oh my beautiful, just
I need to spark that bitch.
Got
What the
you.
fuck?
Now I'm gonna get. Yeah!
Yeah. Oh.
Stop saying us, bruh.
Oh.
You aren't. Paolo, where you going? You are a big man. Get your big booty in that paint.
What?
Us!
Oh, yeah. Hey.
All dead.
How'd that one make you feel, young man? Oh no, not the screen setting. Oh,
Yeah.
Us.
Us.
Yo, just get on Taco Jade. Yo, I wasn't paying attention. That's too busy watching him in the paint.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good foul, good foul.
Yo, you gotta start bounce passing when he's doing that, bro. Or pass to somebody different. That works too.
Oof.
No.
No, put that up. Oh, you're so lucky. Jason Tatum was on a hawk down, ready to block.
No, he wasn't, bruh. He ain't hawking down shit.
I'll get Penny harder than after.
Pass it to Mikey. Mike in the corner.
Third one of the boots.
Oh, Paolo. Don't do nothing dumb.
Oh.
Lawson.
No.
Give me that.
Put that up.
No.
I got it.
Paolo. I see you. You gotta hit that. Oh my gosh. You were selling.
Yeah.
Come on,
Paolo.
game.
Hit me down the court. Paolo. Yo, just pass, bro. Green.
That's supposed to be a steal, bro. This game. Oh. Look at nigga fouling.
Because I got overzealous and wanted to get a steal. Paolo, stay your big booty on Jaron Jackson Jr. Oh,
Jumping.
oh, they can have that. It's okay. Give it to Mike Miller.
Oh.
Green.
Green.
Game over.
Yes, sir.
He just spit on his own mic. What a dumbass.
Oh gosh.
Now your mic smell like
So easy. So easy. Goodness gracious me, oh my.
You mean so easy? It was 18 to 21. You're a bum.
13 points. Just so easy.
you had 9 on your head.
So.
Alright, let me get Penny.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I'm scared to put the video so y'all can watch it.